Press the wrong button. I done pressed the wrong button. Good freaking morning, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. What's up, Kayla? Good morning, good morning, good morning. What's up, Jacob? How we doing today? What's up, Tacticat? Made it before the noti came through. Oh my God, let's go. I'll tell you guys, Kayla and Jacob are usually in here sitting in the chat waiting for stream to start. So some of y'all need to step your game up. Some of y'all need to step your game up. Good morning, mediocrities. Good morning, Sniper. Good morning. How we doing? How we doing? Elpads, good freaking morning. Obi Bruh, good morning. Anyone else not getting their skill points? Yes, that is a thing that they're aware of, I believe. I don't know. I figured they would have had it fixed by now, but last night when the expedition launched, skill points were not handed out properly. So they are working on them. They are working on that apparently. Good morning, Cindy. How we doing? Burn it down. How we doing? Mazzy King. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Big Bucks. How we doing? How we doing? Is that wait? Big Bucks is Hunter, right? What's up, dude? That's why you pay them the good cheese, though. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. What's up, DZ Sparky? How you doing, bro? Sorry, D Sparky. How you doing, bro? Vector. Good morning. How we doing, bro? How we doing? What's up, DJ? Good freaking morning. Oh my God, Lulu getting us off to a banger start today. Oh my God. Let's go, Lulu. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That's the energy we need. That's the energy we need. It's been 1 year, Jome. I know. That's crazy. What's up, Why Drink Tea? Good morning. Good morning, good morning. What's up, Sergeant Mountain Dew? How we doing, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. TikTok, how we doing today? Good freaking morning, TikTok, YouTube. Everybody, bro. How we doing today? Shit, I just accidentally did a thing. Is my YouTube? Yeah, YouTube's live. Okay, we're good. Reset. Yeah, we're doing look, I'm gonna be honest with you. I played a little bit of my PvP account off stream last night to get it started, like leveling through the new expedition, but I have not touched my main account, so we're gonna do that on stream. Main account's gonna be on stream. Lulu, thank you for the 5 gifted. Seriously, I appreciate that so much. Unfortunately, Canes had to end the pen season like that, but it is what it is. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you, Liam. I'm hearing you. I am hearing you. Liam, how you doing today, bro? How's Zark? I've heard mixed reviews on everything. I mean, I'm loving it. There's definitely mixed reviews to be had, though. I mean, the game's got some issues, but I am enjoying it. I think the game is what you make of it, though. It's one of those situations where if you expect the game to just hand you like content on a platter, I mean, not content, but hand you like entertainment on a platter, then you're going to be a little bit let down. You kind of got to make your own fun in this game, if you know what I mean. 006, good morning, good morning. Jack Straw, how we doing? Good morning. Hey, John, if you do the tutorial after the wipe, if you drop the items you have before breaching the door, when you get attacked, you get those items back. One of the, yeah. So I guess that's the question, chat. On my PvP account, I just skipped the tutorial and went straight to the game. It's up to you guys. I'll let you guys decide if we do the tutorial on my main account to get that little extra bit of loot. What's up, Tyson? How you doing, bro? Is it Tyson? What's up, Elias? A bunch of people. Look, I'm gonna be honest. Some of you guys got names that can be pronounced a bunch of different ways, so I'm gonna spam pronunciations at you, and you're just gonna have to tell me which one it is. Nazdor, good morning. Thank you for the heart me. How we doing today, bro? Thank you for the go popular streak. Dark Catcher with a 55 streak. Oh my God. 55 stream streak. Let's go. Baron, good morning. Good morning. Joming off so hard right now. Look, that's crazy. That's crazy. I like that. Prod, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Debbex, how we doing? Did you get all your expedition points? No, I think there's a bug going on right now. We'll see if we get them on our main account, but on our PvP account, we did not get the points. There's a bug that they're aware of that they are trying to get sorted, I believe. Gotten into ranked multiplayer on COD Warzone? No, hell yeah, bro. You say it's been met, but like it's something to do, right? I expect Jome to hand me entertainment. Well, okay, look, I'm going to be honest with you, Kaylee. You said I expect Jome to hand me entertainment on a platter. That's kind of, as a streamer, what we have to do in this game, right? Like, I understand that people are like, oh, I want our creators to get more content, and I'm right there with them. I would love more maps. I love more guns. I love more stuff flowing. But the people who make it in this, at least in this game, are the ones who are, like, making the game fun. If you're expecting the game to just, like, give you, like, a constant flow of like entertainment and you're a streamer and you just log on and you're like, there's nothing to do. Well, that's your own problem. There's plenty to do in this game. You can make up shit to do. That's the way I see it. So my job is to entertain you guys. Least I can do for such informative and entertaining content. Lulu, I appreciate you. I really do. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. You're a verb now. I like it. I like being a verb. I'm very verbular. Raymond, thank you for the heart me. Seriously, thank you for the heart me and the 20 go populars, bro. What's up, brother? Hope you're feeling better. I am feeling better today, chat. Yesterday was an interesting one. We'll go over that in a second. Let me just keep saying hello to everybody that's coming in. What's up, Jen? How you doing? How we doing? What's up, Caroline? Good morning. Exotic Goose with the 100 stream streak. Am I reading that right? Exotic Goose with the 100 stream streak. Duh, fuck. The what? The what now? Payne, how we doing today? Welcome in. What's up, Marcy? Good morning. Caroline, how we doing? Tacticat. So yesterday, Dan, we got Dan in here too. Dan, good morning. We got some streakers in here, dude. Oh my God, OG Chief with the tier 1, bro. Let's go. Good freaking morning, everybody. What a banger way to start the day. We're on a hype train 2, almost done with level 2. Let's go. Watching while I wait for my kiddos. Eye appointment in 40 minutes. Well, good luck to your kids. Have they ever done the eye doctor before, or is this their first time? I know that can be rough sometimes. I'm a fan of streaking. How we do it today? How we doing today, Gentleman Chat? Exotic Goose, we're doing fantastic. Yes, welcome to the 100 Streak Club. You and Kayla might be the only ones there right now. We got some people that are very close though. Rocket, thank you for the heart, mate. Did everything for Expedition and signed up on my Raider, did not reset. You know why? That's a good question. I don't know why. That's really weird. It should have. It should automatically do it. If you hit the sign up button, like in the last week or whatever, it should automatically do it. Good evening for the UK. Steven, how we doing? Good morning. How we doing today? Not Jacob, though. Yeah, Jacob's. He's got all sorts of excuses for why he's not on a 100+ stream streak right now. Wait, is Kayla not feeling well either? Kayla, what you got going on? Shame on Jacob, big time. We can get behind shaming Jacob massively here. We can get big time behind shaming Jacob. Not too bad. Been grinding the Expedition all day. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. Never. So this will be interesting. Yeah. I remember before I ever had glasses, I was like, man, I want glasses because everybody in my family had them, and I was like, why don't I have them? The moment I got them, I was like, fuck this. I hate this. I never want glasses ever again. What's up, Lemonade? How you doing, bro? Good morning. Oscar, how we doing? Paco, how we doing? Arc Raiders is fun to me, but it's also I try to be open and honest and transparent. I make it fun for me. Obviously, the Expedition, the workbenches, like when you do the reset and grind and all of that, like that's like built-in fun, like the grindability. Once we're done grinding everything 3 to 4 weeks into the season, then it's on me to like make the game fun for myself, and I find tons and tons of ways to make this game fun for myself. There's not a lot to do in the second half of the season if you just log on and expect the game to be like, hey, go do this. But if you're able to make the game fun for yourself, it'll be fun. Just some allergies and a head cold. Okay. Well, I hope you feel, it sounds like you might have said you're feeling a little better. I hope you're feeling better. Let's go. Do you agree with building up your benches as quick as possible or slow playing it and slowly build it to give you something to do? Okay, I was actually thinking about this last night. So part of the reason people are not having fun in this game is that like they get to a point where there's nothing to do. And as a streamer, when I get to that point, it's my job to make things to do, right? If you guys ever watch Lucci or Chubbs or any of those guys, they're making shit like up every single day. Like there's one day where Lucci's like, hey, I'm gonna snipe today. And he just goes and like snipes all day. And you just come up with like these different things you can do. You know what I mean? I will say for me, I was thinking about this last night is the workbenches. I was kind of speed running them a little bit on my PvP account. And I was just sitting there thinking to myself, what if I didn't speed run the stuff and I just took it slowly and just played the game as I went? I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about that versus going as fast as possible. I'll probably go as fast as possible just because I want to get them done and have everything ready. But I do think that that's not a bad idea. Like if you feel like you run out of stuff to do, maybe don't rush through it. Maybe take your time with it. I don't know. It's hard to tell me to tell people to slow. It's hard for me to tell people to slow down because I understand you want to get everything done and have your account back to the way it was before. Day I got glasses the day I realized my TV wasn't ass. I was just blind, Caroline. That's so funny. You let me drive for 16 years that impaired. That's crazy. That's crazy. I wore glasses for a cool 2 weeks after getting my prescription, then immediately went to contacts. Brother, I spent like the first, I don't know, from like I probably got contacts when I was like 16. I had glasses from when I was like 13, 12, 13, maybe 11. And I wore glasses, and then I got contacts when I was like 16 because that's when I went off to play junior hockey, and I didn't want to wear glasses while I was playing hockey anymore. So I got contacts. I got used to doing contacts. I wore contacts till I was probably about 23, and that's when I quit hockey. And as soon as I quit hockey, I haven't worn contacts a single time since. I just go glasses every day. I kind of want to go back to contacts because sometimes like when I'm streaming and like I have to put lights in certain places so that it doesn't glare off my glasses. Like right now, there is no lights anywhere in front of me. All the light is coming from like different angles and stuff. I'd love to be able to just put like a fat ass light right in front of my face to be able to do like easy lighting and stuff. But I don't know. It's so much easier just to deal with glasses. Although my glasses get dirty all the fucking time and it pisses me off. Oh, we got a new hype train emote. Contacts are a no-go for me. Too much work. They're too much work. I also had something like a condition pop up while I was like playing hockey wearing contacts. I forget exactly what it was called, but I almost the doctor said I was like 2 weeks away from going blind if I didn't come into the doctor. I had to like go without contacts for like a month doing like steroid eye drops and shit. What's up, Team Wolf Blitzer? Good morning. Good morning. Missed it. Thank you for those 100 biddies. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Suing Twitch to reinstate my old streak. There's no proof of it, Jacob. I don't know what to tell you. I talked to Twitch. They said it's all built on a house of cards. I regret not doing the expedition, but yesterday was like Christmas. I know. People were probably giving you a ton of stuff yesterday, Raymond, weren't they? Just random people dropping stuff. What's up, Mad Hatter? How you doing, bro? Thank you for the level up sparks. I appreciate that. Good morning. How we doing? Raphael? Yeah, the skill points didn't come through. They're working on it, apparently. I'm not 100% sure what's going on, but they are apparently working on it. All right. W. Dawn hot water paper towel to dry. Yes, I need to go do that. Like my problem is they just get like smudged up and they get oily out of nowhere. Like I won't touch my glasses. I would just be chilling, and like an hour later I'll look at my glasses. I'll be like, where the fuck do these fingerprints and all this like oily like smudge stuff get at? Like, you know what I mean? Caesar, good morning. How we doing today? She turns 3 this weekend, so I hope she doesn't need them yet. Okay, that actually would be a W if she doesn't. I will say good luck if she does, because I know kids will probably, like a young kid will probably hate that, but you know. Tessa, good morning. How we doing today? Good freaking morning. Don't do contacts for streaming. The PC and the lights dry your eyes out and contact. Oh yes, that would be brutal. That would be insane. I mean, Chad, I don't really like how I look. I'm so used to how I look with glasses that like, I don't like this. I can't really see what I look like or don't look like. I feel like you can see the bags under my eyes so well like this. I don't like that either. Your face looks naked. Jack Straw, what's up, dude? What do you, Blackout Wingfest? What's that in reference to? I love my blue light glasses because they hide my, yes, I think my glasses are definitely hiding my eye bags big time. I am very tired. You came up wearing glasses, you have to keep them now. That's true. It's like part of my shtick. You know what I mean? Sticky keyboard. Ooh. I do got a sticky keyboard. You know what I'm saying? I've never been so naked and afraid. Ruby, how we doing today? Ruby, I'm assuming you did the expedition? Literally look dead without them. Yeah, that's me. That's me. That's me. I can't do it. I don't like it. I don't like how I look. But I had one more day, so I didn't pass out any of my extra stuff. Oh no, Rocket. Oh no, no, no. It's crazy. Last night, first time ever I had to find Arc to kill because of the damage skills. Yes. Yes. Dude, hopefully you got it. Hopefully you got it done. It was a beautiful movie. I like you. We'll watch it, chat. We haven't touched this account yet. So we're gonna go through everything. We're gonna let the cinematics play and everything. I'm gonna shut the fuck up and we're gonna watch it. We'll go through the tutorial. I think we'll do the tutorial. Someone brought it up. I think we will do the tutorial. It'll be quick. We'll go through. I'm gonna go crazy on the tutorial. Like I'm not gonna speed run that shit. I'm gonna loot everything that's possible to loot on the tutorial. Kayla, you're just gonna have to find out. You know what I mean? You gotta tune in to watch. What's up, Phils? How you doing, bro? Good morning. Wish I needed glasses because I look cute. Damn you, perfect vision. Oh, I know, bro. I know. My dad has 20/20 vision, but then like everybody on my mom's side is blind as a fucking bat. Yeah, there's like Caroline. There's like a bunch of stuff you can loot in the tutorial. Dome is streaming, so that's one thing that's good. That's true. Yep, drop items before you breach the door. Yeah, exactly. I'm a little upset, but maybe somebody else has figured this out, but when you do the tutorial, you kill a guy on the roof, and I can't figure out how to get up there and loot him. I would love to be able to loot him. I would love to be able to get up there and loot him. Did not make it all the way, only 30K due to my job, but I'll make it. Well, see, here's the deal. Mad Hatter, the way that they've done it now is that if you do the expedition, which you did, that's good. If you missed out on the skill points because of the damage challenge or in the past the money challenge, the next expedition, you can just go get the other points back. But that's because you actually did the expedition. If you didn't do the expedition, you wouldn't be able to go get those points back. Lobster Slayer, how we doing? Good morning. Mr. Yalvi, how we doing today? Good morning. Do you want to play trivia for some gifted subs? I am. If you got some trivia questions, I'll answer them. Gonna get my kids from school. I'll be back to join the fun. Baron, seriously, drive safe, be safe, and have fun, bro. We'll be here. All right, chat. Just a heads up for everybody. So the reason I didn't stream, I don't even know what day are we on. I think yesterday, whatever Mother's Day was. So basically, I was up all night editing a video for an ad that I'm doing, and it was about 10 a.m. when I finally got in bed. I finally fell asleep probably around 11 a.m., but I had to wake up at noon to help do Mother's Day stuff. We bought a Blackstone, and so I had to spend like an hour and a half conditioning the Blackstone before we could cook like this big ass breakfast. We cooked pancakes, eggs, bacon, all the stuff on the Blackstone. That was really cool. Pancakes actually turned out really fucking good on that. I was actually surprised how good it turned out. But because I only slept for that hour, when I got woken up, I was like mid REM cycle. I felt like fucking shit. And I'm not talking about like just like groggy. My whole body was like fucking not even achy. I felt like sick to my stomach, but also like that same sick to your stomach feeling. I felt it in my back, my shoulders, my legs. Like I had like just like that, like that, like crampy stomach feeling, like you're about to like piss out your asshole. I don't know why, but I felt like that through all of my entire body. And so I powered through the Mother's Day stuff. We cooked my mom a huge breakfast. She loves that. She loves that shit. That went really well, but then I went straight back to bed. I made the choice not to stream yesterday, went straight back to bed, woke up at 9:30 last night, and I felt fucking great. That sleep felt fucking amazing. Thought I had fantastic vision until I was 18. My eye doctor convinced me to get glasses. I had no idea I was supposed to see individual leaves on trees. Brother, that's what Caroline, was that what Caroline said? She was like, I never knew my TV was supposed to look that good. Yo. Waking up mid REM cycle is the worst human experience of all time. No, I fully agree with that, bro. Like that is the worst thing. And if somebody, like, my sleep schedule's fucked, like I'll sleep for 6 hours, and that's probably why I feel like shit most days. It's because that 6 hour of sleep, you're in your second REM cycle. You're like middle of your second REM cycle. But I somehow wake up out of it like on my own every single time, bro. Just start playing. I will start playing in a minute. Give me a second. I've missed stream for a couple days. I'm catching up with everybody. You know what I mean? But all the loot things you get in tutorial. Yes, in the drawers. Just like, yeah, you also don't even have to put them in the tutorial. You could just set them all like in a pile to the side of the door. I'll show you guys. Finally, Liam says something I can agree with. Tessa, it's been a while. It's been a while since he said something that's like slightly agreeable. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. But yeah, Chad, I remember when I got glasses, I don't remember having that same, no, Tyson, you're good, bro. You're good. It's just been a minute since I streamed, so I'm trying to catch up with everybody. We will get going here in a second. I want to get all this out of the way so we can really lock in on like the tutorial, the cinematic, everything that pops up here. What about waking up mid rim job? Hey, I don't hate that. Oh my God, Hammer with the 5 freaking gifted. Let's go, bro. Hammer, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. And to like mostly people who are in here, let's go. Oh yeah. Hammer, thank you for the 5 gifted. You are the GOAT, my man. Wait, is it not normal to piss out my asshole? No, I mean, that's a pretty regular occurrence though, right? What's up, Newly? Good morning. How we doing today? Good freaking morning. Practically, it was like a $300 TV. I didn't expect a whole lot. No, that's actually hilarious. That's hilarious. Let's go. Can you show us the next expedition skill on your screen? I can't expand it to see better. What do you mean by that, Flux? Tell me what you mean by that. Hammer, thank you for the 5 gifted. I seriously appreciate that so much. Wanted to share some of my casino luck with the best community. Oh my God. Hopefully you have fun at the casino. Let's go. Keep forgetting I don't have my survivors. Yes. Yes, we got to get the survivor augments. That's gonna be like number one thing is to get the survivor augment back. All right, thank you guys. Thank you so much. That's everything I got. That's everything I got for you guys. I'm gonna jump in now. We haven't touched this account yet. I've been grinding my PvP account off stream a little bit last night, but we're gonna boot this one up for the first time. Flux. Can you show us the next? Oh, skin. The next expedition skin on your screen. I can't expand it to see. I will try to. Where do I see it at? Guide me to it. Come on, Goopin. Good morning. How we doing today? Good morning. Wish I could have had contacts in college. Did not know I needed them. Dude, that's fucking hilarious. Imagine like going your whole life sitting in like the back of the classroom and being like, why the fuck can't I see anything? But not realizing that it's because your eyes are just bad. You know what I mean? $85 stream streak from Von Goopin. Let's go. Good morning, my man. All right, here we go. Everybody shut up. My show is on. I missed it. He just said goodbye to Scrappy. Scrappy, a good noodle. They cry a little. My first time watching this, I actually got a little sad. I've already obviously seen this like 4 times now, but my first time watching this, I got a little sad. Just a good shot, honestly. Just a good shot. So basically the idea is like the whole time you're building the expedition, you're building this caravan, which is the little pod down there, to send you off to like an even further place that we've not explored yet. Yeah, the video is the same each expedition. Yeah. What's up, Puff? How you doing? This is my first expedition. Had me teary-eyed when it said bye to Scrappy. Yeah, I mean, it's sad for real. But then you realize Scrappy's getting a brand new raider to help out. So Scrappy's good in the end. You know what I mean? Scrappy gets a brand new raider to help out. My most crafted item is medium ammo. That's crazy. Just Fallout vibes. Yeah. But yeah, this pod, like that's what you're building the whole time is the caravan, and you get like launched and like sent off to some distant like place, and now you're off to explore. I honestly think that would be cool if they ever did like a Arc Raiders 2. It would be what happens after the expedition. It would be what happens after the expedition. All right, everybody, shut up.
It was silent for years. Just whispers.
What's up, Black Bacon? Like, can we get a... Is this Stella?
Distant cracks of thunder.
Teabag him. Teabag him. Oh.
Paying attention.
What's up, bullets?
I wish we did.
Like, these are some cool ass places. This is obviously the bottom of Blue Gate. Like, what map is this? Can we get these maps sometime soon? Okay. Yeah, Chad, has anybody figured out? So when we go into the tutorial here, it is going to give us a person to kill on top of the roof of the restaurant. Is there a way to loot that guy? That's what I'm going to spend a little time. I want to try to see if we can't jump up on the roof somehow. I don't think I can, but I would love to figure that out. Yes, very emotional leaving Scrappy like that. But I will say, think about it this way. Now Scrappy gets a new raider to help out. You know what I mean? Now Scrappy gets a new raider to help out. All right. We're just going to make sure we loot every single inch of this because there's a lot of like stuff that people just speed run through the tutorial and they don't know about all the other stuff. Now, there's not a lot. It's not like an insane amount of stuff in here, but there is other stuff to loot. So we're just going to check a little bit of everything. Couple backpacks, yeah. There's a little bit of good stuff in here, and it's not a lot of like crazy stuff. But it's just good to get you off to on the right start with a couple extra things, right? All right. I couldn't remember there was anything at the very start, but there's gonna be some stuff in here for sure. Okay, a little bit of metal, a little bit of oil. Get us a little agave to get Scrappy started off right. We're just gonna comb over everything, every possible thing here. Like, there's a backpack in here. Simple gun part. Let me turn the music back on. All right, so we're gonna have to. Oh my God! Brother, hold up. Before I kill this guy, I've never seen the. Well, let's just kill this guy real quick. Hold up. Look at them shots. Brother, look at that thing. Look at that shit. I've never seen that on the tutorial before. I'm trying to get a good angle on it. PvP demon. All right, but yeah, okay, so screw that. So yeah, I'm trying to figure out if there's a way to get up to where we just killed this guy because I low-key want to loot his body. He's got like a gun on him and stuff. There's got to be a way to loot him, right? There's got to be. There's got to be some like Easter egg thing where you can somehow get up there. Like, imagine one of the things we looted in this game had a zip line and you could like zip up. What map do we think this is? This has got to be part of a map, right? You would think. I'm not sure though. Queen Mother. AI said there were invisible walls so you can't loot the guy. Interesting. I don't like that. I mean, there's just not a lot of like places you could potentially jump up at, right? There's got to be an Easter egg for it though. Problem is, a lot of these things you can't like stand on top of. It just mantles you straight over, so it's like hard to get If I just try to get on that, that's just going to mantle me over. No. And back from dinner. What we have? What do we have? What was for dinner? Totally didn't see it when I just helped my kiddo make his own account today. Wait, Tacticat, didn't see what? I will say, Chad, I've seen the Emperor and like the two of them or whatever on Buried City, and they are way when I've seen them, they were way closer than what I remember them being. Okay, there's got to be a way to get like. Hold on. You got to be able to jump on something over here, right? Now we probably won't be able to, but imagine just how cool that would be. No. Okay. I just need to be able to get up there. Do I have? No. All right. Oh, the big arc. Yeah. No, so it's not. I don't think it's on every single. I don't think every single person gets to see it. I think it's just kind of random. All right, chat. Let's get to looting. Let's get to looting and kabooting. I remember the first time I played the tutorial. First time I ever played this game. I saw this cash register, and I thought there was gonna be actual money in there. Do I remember there being more drawers and stuff to loot. Here we go. Little expired pasta. Hold up. Wait a minute. We're cooking a rubber ducky. Drawer. Little bandages. We're gonna need those. Anything else here? Anything else? All right. We're just going to drop all our stuff right here. These guys are so dumb. Like, if they were really trying to wrap me from behind, bro, they would see me drop all that stuff and they would go get it. What's up, Supreme? How you doing, bro? Yeah, you can play the tutorial. Every time you do the expedition, it allows you to play the tutorial. Oh, my God. You freaking rats. I swear to God. Okay, wait. Let me. You got a defib for me? Oh, they don't have a defib for me.
Jackpot bandages.
Yeah, every time you do the expedition, you can play the thing again. Those freaking rats, bro. Wait, I was fully dead. How am I coming back? That's not how this game plays. That's not how that works. Look at my rubber ducky rolling. That's not how rubber duckies work. All right, W. Yeah, we are very low health. I'm actually not going to heal up because I don't think we do have to fight a wasp or something at some point, but we don't have much else. Could I have? Wait, hold on. Did they just exfil? Could I have chased them down? Was that the guys that just ratted me? Is there like a chance that I could have chased them down and got their goop? Now I want to redo this and speed my way through it. That duck was coming to save me. That duck is probably what got me back up, if I'm being honest. Haven't done the expedition. Makes sense. Yes. Yeah, this is a starting tutorial. Basically, this is like what's at the beginning of the game, but you do it every time you do the expedition too, or you can skip it. You can skip it for sure. There's a duck fibulator. Okay, that's actually funny. What's up, Heavy? I've had incredible luck out of the expedition. Found a survivor blueprint in my first 5 raids. Where'd you find it? And Scrappy gave me a queen reactor. Oh my God. W Scrapples. I am on my main account right now. I did my PvP off stream last night and I skipped the tutorial on that one. I am on my main account right now. There's a downed raider here. We're going to search in a second. Just going to see if there's anything we can loot over here. There's an arc. We're going to have to kill that. Got him. Okay, we got a little augment, a little tuna, a little smoke grenade. I'm probably not going to take the torn book with me. All right. We'll heal. Woo! Britt, how you doing? How we doing? Where's the other backpacks? I feel like there's supposed to be more backpacks that I'm not seeing right now. Also, where'd that wasp die at? Give me the Great Moulin. Berry City Hospital in one of the blue drawers right in the front. Okay, wait, hold on. So Prod found the new smoke one, the new tier 3 smoke one in like that same room. But he found it in a white drawer that's like in the very first room. You're saying you found yours in a blue drawer. Interesting. Like 2 hours and found 5 blueprints. Let's go. W. I think I found about 5 blueprints on my alt account last night. I'm going to drop that. We're going to take that. I'm going to drop that because we don't need that for anything, I don't think. We're going to take that because we will need that. W. Drop Rattler ammo? Yeah, we won't need to. Yeah, we'll be all right. We won't need that. I feel like there's supposed to be more backpacks that I'm not seeing yet. So far, you've only found light stick blueprint? That's crazy. That's bad luck. Missed a carb on it. Ripley, where? Guide me back. I'll go back. You never know. There might be something crazy in there. We'll go back. What's up, W's Foundation? How you doing, bro? What's up, Kenny? What's up, Zan? This is my first time? No, this is like my 4th time going through the expedition. 3rd on this account. I've done it on another account once too. Damn, at the Ruby residence during a day raid. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Wait, I can't get back out. Oh, the door's locked behind us. Okay, well, never mind. Okay, yeah. I can't go back out, unfortunately. That's unfortunate. Got spare augments? I'll be having it. I am okay, thank you. But if maybe other people in chat might want them, but I am chilling. I think we looted all this already. I am chilling. I appreciate the offer though. Definitely check and see if anybody else in chat or in Discord or anything wants them. We have a whole like blueprint trading section of Discord, even though it's more of a everything trading section and not just blueprints. Shout out to the Discord. They really hooked me up yesterday. Raymond, that's amazing. Let's go. W Discord. W freaking Discord. Ooh. This one I've not gotten before. I have not gotten this one before. Okay, a little duct tape. I'm going to drop the rubber ducky, even though it would be helpful to have a little bit of cash. Would be helpful to have a little bit of cash. I'm going to take the rubber ducky over the metal parts. What map is this on? I wonder if we'll ever get this. That's a good question. We probably won't. I mean, kind of like the practice range. We'll never get the practice range as like a full map, probably. Just it's like a little separate thing. This is all. It will always be kind of like a separate thing. All right, let's start it. Let's go. I'm happy. We got a full backpack coming out of here. Ooh, suitcase.
Whoever this is, you're not supposed to use this elevator. Lucky for you, I'll make an exception. Wait a second.
Let's go. Oh, I should have kept. Hold up. It's going to drop them over there where I can't. Got it? That should be XP. That should give me XP, right? That's XP, baby. Ooh. Yeah, there's a metro in the practice range. How do you get out of the practice range? You just surrender? This is the tutorial. Yeah, this is the tutorial. How do we join your Discord? In the link in my bio, there's a link called pillar.io. That's like my links page, like where all my social links are. The Discord should be on there. You kind of have to like open it in a browser rather than opening it in mobile or whatever. But if you open it in a browser, that'll take you to the Discord. You can join there. Or you can come over to Twitch and get the Discord link there easily. 7 blueprints so far? Okay, W, let's go.
This elevator has been out of commission.
Security to the slingshot in Sector G. We have a possible intruder in the tubes. Repeat, possible.
No, Shay, that's funny. That's funny. That's
The
funny.
elevator stops. Exit with your hands raised. I cannot let you in until you show your face. How'd you make it here by yourself? Who are you?
Okay. All right, chat. Okay, that's actually not a bad face for being a randomizer one. I'm going to go with probably the same face we've kind of always done. I'll go with the same face we've kind of always done. Let's go with this. Outfit. We're going to roll with this. Orange, yellow, maybe yellow. We go helmet on, I think, Chad. I think we go helmet on. I don't have a lot of backpacks for this account. Matching backpack kind of goes crazy. I'm not going to lie. Not even going to hold you. Matching backpack kind of goes crazy. Little scuba tank, maybe. Little soccer ball. Little hose. A little bucket, like a shit bucket. Because when I got shit, you just, you know, you want to be ready. Maybe we go with the scuba tank. Or maybe we go none. Maybe we go none. We keep it nice and simple. We keep it nice and simple. I think we go gold rubber. No, we go the lucky rabbit's foot, I think. Nah, lenses make safe. That's hard. That's hard. I like that. Gotta have a little shit bucket topside. The shit bucket should give you like a place where you can like put like metal scraps and stuff, right? Yeah, Kara, I hear you. I hear you. That's a good way to do it. I've got a third account that has like a bunch of blueprints that I'll probably put on my PvP account at some point. I'm gonna do my main account 100% legit though, from scratch. Their cinematics are so good, bro. This shit's so good.
Hands don't get the work done. The Raiders don't seem to
So that's Buried City. It's our boy Lance.
Raiders may not follow orders, but
Fucking Celeste.
it's high enough.
Always trying to get our seed.
Worry about other raiders that much. I would worry about Ark. Something's going on.
Something's going on. Spaceport.
A lot of people down here in Speranza lean on Raiders to get through.
I agree, Black Bacon. I agree. What's up, Rotten Corpse? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Tuesday will take
It's absolutely my least favorite outfit. What?
Okay, here we go. This room
It's the best one. I like the jorts. I like them.
You'll learn to love it.
I like the jorts.
Come
What's up, Jer homie? How you doing? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Least favorite outfit. What? Come on now. Come on now. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. All right, we got our skill points. We have our 16 skill points. So maybe check and see if your account's fixed. If not, maybe because we just logged on for the first time and they applied a fix for accounts that hadn't logged on yet. So I have my 16 skill points. And this is our friendly looting account, so I am definitely going to go into, I'm going to get security breach. We're going to go here first. I'm going to show you guys. This is always the way that I do this first, right? I just checked. I did not get the rest of them. So I wonder if it's because maybe they've applied a fix to any accounts that hadn't logged on yet, and they're figuring out how to deal with the ones that have logged on. It's possible. First is 6, second's 11, third is 16. Yeah, true. Yep. Yep. And I am on my third expedition on the count. That's why I have 16. It's actually 15. You get one at the start, before you hit first level on everything. So even if we'd done no expeditions, you would start with one skill point. All right, chat. All right, so after the expedition, this is how I would spend your skill points. If you have all the expedition skill points, all 16 of them, this is how I would start. I would put one in Nimble Climber. But essentially what we're going to do is we're going to go into a little bit of stamina. We're going to go into a conditioning a little bit and into survival a little bit. So we're going to go 1 into Nimble Climber to unlock Marathon Runner. I'm going to go all 5 into Marathon Runner. Then I'm going to go all 5 into Youthful Lungs. This will max out this will give us moving around cost less stamina and max out our increase your max stamina. So these 2 skill points should max out all of our stamina. There's obviously other skill points that will allow you to gain stamina back a little quicker and stuff like that. Next, I'm going to go straight this way to Proficient Prior, which is breaching doors and containers takes less time. And then I'm going to go this way to Looter's Instincts. When searching a container, loot is revealed faster. I'm probably going to go to this one first, and then we'll go to this one after we get this one. Just because we can actually start working on this one with the skill points we have. I should be able to get this 4 out of 5. And so now, not only can we run faster, but looting is going to be a faster process as well. That is the whole goal early on, is to run faster and loot faster. Then you can start focusing on, if you want to PvP, doing some of the more PvP skill tree. If you want to loot, doing some more of the looting skill tree, all that. But that should be kind of your first little bit of what you do in this game, is you go for the stamina skill points, then you go for these 2 looting skill points, Looter's Instinct and Proficient Prior. All right, W. What are the new styles of the patchwork skin? Where's that at? Where do I see that? Tell me where I can see that at. Which one is it? Are they alphabetical? They are. So this is the patchwork. Okay, I've never actually really paid attention to this. So this is with everything off. Or sorry, everything on. This is with everything on. I will be going for security breach eventually, but I'm not currently there yet, obviously. All right, so if you've done all 3 expeditions, this is the patchwork skin. This is the fully loaded patchwork skin. You've obviously got different color variants of it. I kind of like the red and gray, actually, a little bit. I'm not going to lie. That's not too bad either. And then this is with, everything turned off. Helmet off, goggles off. Sorry, headgear off. Wait. Oh, so that's like a little face wrap. Okay, headgear off, goggles off, helmet off, mask on versus... Wait, hold on. Let's reset that. This is with every single thing on the patchwork outfit from the expedition. If you've done all 3 expeditions, we're gonna go mask off first, then headgear off, then goggles off, then helmet off, armor off, bandolier off, hip fabric off, and leg accessories off. This is actually, I'm not gonna lie, this is a pretty badass outfit. I've not really run this ever before. I kind of like this. This is a pretty solid outfit. I'll probably run it like this. Let's see what the goggles look like on. Ooh, goggles on. Let's turn that back off. Headgear on. No, we'll leave that off. Just the helmet. Not bad with the helmet. That's kind of funny looking. I would probably rock that. Mask on is kind of crazy. I'm not even gonna lie. Mask is kind of cool. It'd be cool if, like, when you had the mask on and you went open mic and like prox chat, if it did like the Bane voice, like the hello. You know what I mean? Like, that'd be kind of cool. All right, we're definitely gonna. I think we're definitely gonna roll with it like bare bones, except for the mask. I'll leave the mask on. Let's just check different colors again. That's not bad. The all dark. I'm either gonna go with this or this. I'm not sure. What do you guys think? This or this? I think I might go with this. Although that kind of goes hard too. Dark. Okay, let's go dark. All right, cool. That's that. The hot shot outfit. Can you show us this season's hot shot skin in the trials tab? Yes, I will go look at that in a second. What was the one we got last season? Was that the what was the hot shot? This one? Was it this one was the hot shot one we got last season? The torque? I think so. Oh, yes. Okay, this is the original patchwork. Okay, hold up. Yeah, that was the original patchwork. Okay. I remember that one. All right, cool. Yeah, we're going to roll with this for a minute. I kind of like this. This is kind of badass. I'm not even going to lie. I was going to roll the other one first, but this is kind of badass. All right, let's look in trials. Is there a way to see... I don't know if there's a way to see what you get. Is there a way to open it like bigger and like expand it? Oh, it's in skins. What's it called? Blind spot? Hold up. It's called blind spot. Oh shit, okay. Hold up. Who let him cook? So this is the new trial skin that we're going for this season. There's some interesting like variants of this. I don't hate this, if I'm being honest. You go headset alone, padding off, padding on. Ooh, padding off is kind of a vibe. I think I like it with the vest on more than the vest off, but that's not bad. That's actually pretty cool looking. I'm not gonna lie. We'll go vest on. That's actually pretty good. I like that, chat. That's actually clean. This is the new trial skin. That's kind of clean. I'm not even gonna lie. I like that. That's the new trial skin. Isn't Cantina all black? Maybe, possibly. Let me go look. Let me go back to here. Cantina, it says beige black for Cantina and green. So I'm not sure. I don't know. It's hard to, it doesn't really show you, but it says beige black, which would be kind of cool. Is that the, hold on, is that the one we were just looking at? Yeah, beige black. Okay, this is the one that will be, hold on. This is the one that would be for Cantina. So I won't be able to get this one for, because I'm not going to go for Cantina. Hood up goes hard. Okay, hold up. That actually does go kind of hard. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually kind of sick. That's kind of sick. This is try hard. It says beige black, and beige black was what it said for Cantina. No, if I go back and look at this, Cantina try hard just gets the blind spot outfit by itself and a hat variant and no color variants. Cantina's the one over here that gets the beige black and the green color variants. Look at the toggle where you just were. It's at the bottom. Cantina is red. Okay, let me go check. That try hard right there on the bottom. Okay, that's interesting. So this is saying something different. What's up, Sweet Time? How you doing? Good morning. That's interesting. Maintain at least this trials rank until in try hard 2. This one says Cantina Legend. Beige black, it says Cantina Legend. Am I tweaking? Am I stupid? It's because I'm clicking this stuff. Hold up. Let me give me a second here. Let me do my thing real quick. I'll show you guys. See how this says try hard 2, but then if I click on the beige black, it says Cantina Legend. If I click the beige black, it says Cantina Legend, and then green is Hot Shot. Beige black, Cantina Legend. If I go click this stuff, it'll, like, if I say hood up, it'll tell me wildcard 2. Then if I say hat, it'll say try hard 3. You know, that's where the try hard stuff did. So the beige black is still definitely the Cantina Legend one. Green goes hard. Green is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. The camo, I'm not gonna lie. That is kind of tough. I don't even hate this color either. This one's pretty badass too. I think the green with the hood up goes incredibly hard though. I think the green with the hood up goes incredibly hard. I'm excited for this. So all you got to do is get the hot shot for the green one. What's up, Andrew? Good morning. What's up, Lamarcus? For me, when I logged on, okay, so I have 2 accounts. All right, so let me just throw this out there. I've got 2 accounts that I play on. I have a PvP account and a PvE account. Last night, immediately after the expedition, I logged on to my PvP account, and I did not get my points. Today, I just logged on about 30 minutes ago onto this account, my PvE account, and the points were there. So I wonder if they fixed something for people who hadn't logged on yet, and then the people who have logged on are still gonna have to drop an update or whatever to give them their points. I can also go check my PvP account and see if we've got the points or not. But I'm just trying to go over everything on the fresh account real quick. This is my main account where we have all the cool stuff. This is what I'm definitely gonna be grinding for trials this season. Then I like this. This is a really cool skin. I like it with the hood up. Yeah, I think that's tough, bro. All right, cool. What next? I'm trying to record stuff. Okay, so the next thing you should do when you're doing your expedition, when you first do your expedition and you have a fresh account again, is you have to go into your workshop and you have to start installing workbenches. The order I would go in every single time would be refiner, then I would go medical lab, then I would probably do gear bench, then gunsmith, then utility station, and explosive station last. That's because the refiner is probably the thing you're going to use the most. Medical is probably the second most thing, and then it's a toss-up for me between gear bench and gunsmith. I use them about the same. And then utility station I use quite a bit, and then explosive station I use the least out of everything. So if I was to do it, I would do it in that order. Refiner, medical bench, then I would go gear bench, gunsmith, utility station, and explosive station. And in order to get all of these, you're going to need, for the refiner, you're going to need 5 arc power cells, 60 metal parts. For the medical bench, you're going to need 8, For the medical bench, you're going to need 50 fabric and 6 arc alloy. For the gear bench, you're going to need 30 fabric and 25 plastic parts. For the gunsmith, you need 30 rubber parts, 20 metal parts. Utility station, you need 50 plastic parts and 6 arc alloy. And then for the explosive station, you need 50 chemicals and 6 arc alloy. That's pretty easy to come across. If you just loot up a little bit, Scrappy will give you a little bit of that over time as well. So that's the next thing you should do after you start working on your workbenches, is to help you get your workbenches, is start leveling up Scrappy. Because Scrappy's going to give you very little stuff to start. I mean, obviously we've got a, if I turn off my camera here, we've got a little bit of a boost here. We've got an 18% Scrappy boost, but it's going to give you just a little tiny bit of stuff as you go. So you need to level him up first. First, you'll need a dog collar. Then you're going to need, I believe, you're going to need 3 lemons, 3 apricots. Then after that, you're going to need 6 agave, some olives, and I'm not sure what else. What else goes with that? Hold up. After that, you'll need 6 agave, 6 olives, and 1 cat bed. And then the 5th level of Scrappy you're going to need is 12 apricots, 12 mushrooms, and 3 very comfortable pillows. So that way you can be looking for those things ahead of time to try to get ahead of the game and have Scrappy leveled up as fast as possible. That's what we're going to work today on stream, looking for that stuff. All right, what would you do next after workbenches, then Scrappy? I'm trying to think of like the immediate things you should do after the expedition. Did I say agave? Agave? Yeah, I meant prickly pears. That's my bad. Not agave. I meant prickly pears. Damn mushrooms and pillows. Mushrooms are tough. Mushrooms are tough. We're going to try to find some good mushroom spots today. Or maybe today or tomorrow. Sentinel firing cores? Yes, save those for sure, for sure, for sure. Let's go, Gabe. You got yours max? Hell yeah. Area City for dog collar? Yeah, they're all over the place, bro. They like just tons of them. Any red lockers you can find, they're usually in them. What's up, Lil Fate? How you doing, bro? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Had Jacob help me? I'm still missing 5 skill points. Interesting. Okay, I need to log over on my other account and check and see what my skill point status is over there. What's like one other thing you guys think we should do? So I said the skill points, obviously, doing your workbenches, doing your Scrappy. What's like the next thing you need to do? I guess start working on the expedition. Blue Gate near Raiders Refuge is the best for mushrooms. Interesting. Blue Gate near Raiders Refuge. I don't know that I've ever seen mushrooms there. I'm gonna have to go check that out. Okay. I'm gonna have to go check that out. Lots of mushrooms on the new map. Yes, that's a good point. That's actually a really good point. There's a lot on the dried up riverbed. Yeah. How'd you get this skin? This is the skin for doing the expeditions. You got 6 skill points, Supreme? Okay, W. Yeah, Riventide's dried riverbed is probably pretty good. All right, let me log on to my other account real quick. I just want to test and see if we did get the skill points or not. Because here at level 0 on this account, we've got 16 skill points already put in. That's from the expeditions on our main account. So let me go log on to the other account briefly, and we will hold on a second, chat. We're going to check and see if we got the skill points on that account. All right, let me just change accounts real quick. Sorry, I know the black screen, my bad. They're in the trees and a guaranteed spot on the tree next to the half building to the left of refuge. If you're looking at the refuge from the south. Interesting. Okay. I'll have to check that out. Because there's a lot of good, mushroom spots. And so it's just kind of trying to like maximize, right? All about trying to maximize and be efficient with it. So if that's a good spot, I'd definitely check that out. All right, let me get my stream open, chat. Skipped expedition because I'm not even max level yet. I get that, but also maybe that's a good time to do the expedition. You know what I mean? Like some of the people that don't do the expedition, they don't do it because they are max level and they don't want to have to regrind it. All right, we're getting booted up here. Just 1 second, chat. 1 second. Okay. Just got a good arsenal though. I hear that. I hear you on that, man. I hear you. I will say everybody that comes into my chat that tells me, "Hey, how are you not bored on this game?" and they like come in saying they're bored. I then turn around and ask them, "Did you do the expedition?" Almost everybody that says they're bored on this game did not do the expedition. Now, if you come in and say you're bored and you did the expedition, then that's valid and I'll hear you on that. But if you're bored and you didn't do the expedition, that I will say that is a little bit on you. So just know I don't want to hear that. You know what I mean? All right, let's see if we got the skill points. So we are level 8 on this account. So technically, we've only done one expedition on this account. We technically should have 8 plus 1, which is the normal you'd get, which would be 9 plus 5. So we should be on 14 skill points, but there is no extra skill points for us. So there's definitely something still bugged with that, right? The account, I already logged on this account last night and the skill points weren't there. I have a feeling the way that it's worked is they probably put out a hot fix for anybody who hadn't logged onto their account. When you logged in, you got your points. But if you logged onto your account right away last night, you didn't get the points, and they're probably going to have to do some bigger update to like go through and give people the points that they're supposed to get. So that's kind of what that is. You can see we're already level 8 on this account. We did the exact same thing. We started putting points into the stamina. Then we're going to go this way. Then we're going to go this way, get the 2 looting skills. And then on this account, I'm going to do more PvP heavy skill tree. This is our inventory so far. Nothing crazy, I'm going to be honest with you, but we've started looting up all the stuff we need for Scrappy. We started looting up a bunch of the stuff we need for the workbenches. We got our toasters. We got some industrial batteries, starting to get motors. We got dog collars, all that stuff. So we are starting to loot up. We got tick pods, fireball, popper things. So we are kind of chilling on this account, trying to get going. I have a bunch of stuff on a third account that I'm going to eventually bring to this account, but I'm not really in a rush to do that yet, especially early on while I'm just getting like a lot of the materials for the workbenches on this one. But anyways, we're going to head back over to the main account. I hate doing this, jumping between accounts, because it's just going to be on a black screen for a minute, but we're going to play our main account today, and we're going to grind that for a little bit. What's up, Snappy Squid? Got my points when I logged on for the first time today. I also had to choose a new character. Yeah, so it sounds like you were like me, where like my main account, I logged on today after they knew about the bug. And it seems like any accounts that logged on after they knew about the bug probably got their points. If you logged on before they knew about the bug, then they're going to have to figure out how to get them back to you. I love starting over, refreshing. Me too, J-Robs. I do too. Like, I have no beef with anybody who doesn't, but then you're not allowed to then come back and say, I'm bored and I'm not having fun. Because the game literally gives you something to do every season. It's just you choose not to do it because you don't want to grind it again. And I get it. That's okay. A lot of people work and they don't have time, and I will never judge anybody for it, but I also don't have a lot of patience when people say they're bored with it. If you did your second expedition and you got all the skill points for that, you should have 10 extra skill points. So at the end of the season, instead of 76, you'll have 86. On my account, I've done 3 expeditions, so I should have 91 at the end of the season, or when I'm fully leveled. What's up, Watery Wind? How you doing, bro? I'm an explosive expert. I create my own missions on this. See, that's how you got to do it. You gotta find your own fun on this game sometimes. How you doing, bro? What's up, Ruby? If it was my first expedition, how many points should I have? You should have, currently when you log on, you should have 6 total points. If you did one expedition, you should have 6 points waiting on you when you log on. If you've only done one expedition. What's up, Stormy? Good morning. Good morning. Rick MTZ, how you doing, bro? What's up, I Melt? How you doing, bro? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I had to skip Expedition 2. I haven't had time to even play for 2 weeks. See, I get that, Hammer. I am fully understanding of that. That's why I will never judge anybody who chooses not to do it. But you also do that with the knowledge that you are removing some of the grindability of the game from yourself. But in your situation, that's kind of how, you know what I mean? That's how it has to go. All the rats didn't do the expedition, I bet. Probably. The rats are afraid to do it. Chat, did I just log on to the wrong account to get, God damn it, I'm sorry. I am so sorry, chat. Somebody punch me. Somebody punch me. I logged on to the PvP account again. All right, switch accounts, change account. Let's go, lock it in. Somebody punch me in the face right now. Plot twist, I got scared and did not go solo. Wait, hold up. Go solo where? Sometimes it just takes an hour and a half to start one single game. That's true. We can make it 2 hours. What's up, good dog? How you doing, bro? Library, Arc Raiders, play. I enjoy resetting, except how easy it is for me to get over encumbered. Yes, that's rough, right? How quickly you get over encumbered is insane. Yesterday was like Christmas for me and every raid. Raymond, I bet, man. I bet. I absolutely bet. I'm getting ratted every game. I have been killed a couple of times on my other account. We haven't played a single game on my main account though yet. We're about to. I hold the belief that if you don't do the expedition, then you don't get to complain that you were bored because you didn't do the thing that they gave you to keep it fresh. And if you don't have time to do the expedition because you play so little, then you should not be bored because there's always more stuff to do because you haven't worked through it. Exactly, Kayla, I get you. That's exactly kind of my opinion, right? That's exactly kind of my opinion, 100% on that. That's how we doing today. Good morning. Good freaking morning, Texla. Rats are just scared campers who can't win a gunfight. Well, exactly. You know what I mean? I will say there's a lot of times where I think people call rats just people who kill people when they're not expecting to be killed. Sometimes people just see you and want to shoot, and you just aren't ready for it. But there's a distinction between like actual rats who like sit in a corner and wait for you to go to the exfil and then shoot you. That's different. Okay, we are back on our main account now. We're gonna start playing. I have nothing. I have literally just the stuff that we got from the tutorial and like the couple of beginner things they give us. I've got no blueprints. We are no blueprints, no workbenches yet. Can I build any workbenches? No. All right, so we're gonna go refiner first, just like we said earlier. I'm not even gonna dive into the expedition just yet. Well, actually, let me record this. And then the next thing after your workbenches is you need to start working on your expedition. You need to find a website that shows you everything you need ahead of time. But we're gonna go ahead and start this. And the first page of stuff we're going to need is metal parts, chemicals, alloy, and canisters. So now you know what you should start looking for as you do this. So it should be put those skill points on from your last expedition. Start working on leveling up Scrappy and your workbenches, building your workbenches in an order that's going to feel good for you, and then start working on your expedition for the next season. All right. I'm going to try and put that video out today or tomorrow. Scrappy for, well, here's my take on it, Kayla, is that it's actually the same Scrappy every time. It's one Scrappy. Scrappy just gets a new raider every season. That's my take on it, is that Scrappy gets a new raider every season. Now we could go the other way and say that it's a different Scrappy every time. That's a possibility as well. But it kind of sucks that Scrappy, if you go look at like the workshop, Scrappy's down here and this room gets like fucked up every time, right? This was like a beautiful built room and Scrappy was down here chilling, and now like when we left for our expedition, Scrappy just get like all the like junk got thrown back. You know what I mean? Either way, I'm mad we left Scrappy. No, I get that. That I understand for sure. Poor Scrapples down here didn't deserve it. Now he doesn't even have any fruits and stuff to eat now. He's chewing on wine bottles and stuff and plastic parts. We gotta get him some food. Speaking of which, hold up. We already grabbed some stuff, didn't we? Yeah, the two agave. Let's go. All right, let's lock in, chat. Let's go. Let's just jump straight in. I'm going to go straight to Buried City. What should we start looking for first? I think we're going to go into... Here's the deal. I want to start building my refiner first. So we need arc power cells and 60 metal parts. So I think I'm going to run through hospital and... I mean, we just need a little bit of everything, if I'm being honest. So I'm not going to get too picky over the stuff we need right now, but I will pick up stuff that I know that we need if we come across it. Destination unavailable. Ooh, it's a Lush Blooms on right now. Lush Blooms is a great place to get all your fruits and stuff for Scrapples as well. Maybe we work on Scrappy first. Maybe we look for dog collars, cat beds, very comfy pillows, apricots, lemons, and prickly pears. And then try to get all the fruits and veggies we need on the Lush Blooms as well. Would have been funny if when you take off in your spaceship, there's a thing. See, that would have been cool if Scrappy went with you. He jumps in with a little backpack full of snacks. That would have been cool. I think that would have been cool. Only encountered one rat. Bro tried killing me by shooting me in the back with a rattler. I killed him with my anvil. 90% sure he's also expedition. It was at an expo. Dude, that's fucking crazy. I love when the rats, like, they try to jump you and they end up not killing you and you just turn around and kill them easily. Caroline, you got this. Oh. Woo! Josh, mate. I just went over that for everybody like 2 seconds ago. When we get out of this raid, I will show you again. Oh shit, we're lagging. We're on the lagging wagon. All right, the other thing you need to do. Oh, let me record this. The other thing you need to do when you first start after the expedition, along with the workbenches and Scrappy and starting your expedition, skill points, is you need to level your account up as fast as you possibly can. Obviously, you want to get as much XP as you can. So you're going to come. The best place to do this is going to be the best place to do this is going to be over here at Hospital. Let me open up the map. Hospital, space travel, and research. If you loot every single drawer that's in here, even if somebody else has already opened it, if you go stick your head in there and just look in there, you get 200 points for every single thing you open. If you do 100 of those in a raid, that's 20,000 XP. I'm pretty sure the math on that's right. Like right here, this is going to be 200 XP just for opening this. Even if we don't take anything, that's 200 XP. And if you do 100 things per raid, that's 20,000 XP. At the early levels, you're leveling up every time you get 4,000 XP, 5,000 XP. You're going to get massive amounts of levels quickly if you just come here and loot every single possible thing that's lootable. And you're going to find some good stuff that you can sell for money that's going to help you expand your stash. That's the other thing. Any money you find early game, you need to be using to spend on your stash to upgrade it. You don't... No, you're good. I'm friendly. Come on, bro. Come loot. You should not be spending money on anything other than expanding your stash early game in the new expedition. What's up, dude? I don't know what he said. All right, I'm gonna start dropping stuff that we don't need. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Don't worry, I'm just gonna go in front of you and loot everything before you get there. Chad, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little salty about him getting in there before me. I'm a little salty about that. You see how we're not even, I don't even care about the stuff he's already looted, but we're still sticking our nose in there. We're still trying to get our XP for every single thing that he even if it's already open, we're getting 200 XP for that. Yes, research is really good for hitting that 200 XP. Every single thing you open, it adds up very, very quickly. Touch everything. Touch every single thing. Brian, no, I'm all right. I'm okay. I'm gonna be salty about it. I'm gonna go open mic and be a little annoying about it, but we'll be okay. We'll be all right. The Pharaoh one. I'm gonna leave that for now. Anything here we don't need? I mean, I need pretty much. There's a lot of this stuff that we're gonna need. A lot of this stuff we're gonna need. I should be collecting duckies. I think we're going to need canisters for something. I can't remember exactly what. Maybe one of the workbenches. I'm going to drop the rope. We'll need it eventually for crafting snap hooks, but I don't need it right this moment. I'm going to take that. I don't need these right now. Loot the arc too. If you kill an arc or if you see an arc, loot it. Obviously, you're going to need some of the stuff from it, but loot the arc. It's 500 XP when you loot those. No, 200. Never mind. Either way, that adds up. That adds up. It's 200 XP every time you kill you loot an arc plus the XP you get for killing it. That adds up very quickly. I don't think we need magnets for anything, so I'm not going to take that. That's good money to sell that shotgun choke. Let me take that shotgun choke. We're trying to balance selling stuff versus stuff we need for workbenches and stuff right now. What's more? I'm gonna drop the chemicals. We'll get some of that from Scrappy. And now I've got like a full backpack of pretty much everything I need. Ooh, we're gonna need those at some point too. Now that we've got like pretty much a full backpack of everything, I'm just gonna work on just opening stuff at this point. Unless we find like a unless maybe like if we find a blueprint or something, I'm gonna focus on just kind of opening stuff for XP at this point. Thank you, Kayla. Yes. Okay, if anybody wants to see the patchwork skin after the expedition, you can come over to Twitch. We've got a clip of it on the Twitch. You can just watch the clip easily. Thank you, Kayla. Blue items, good to remember. You can sell for decent most of the time. Yeah, true. But I will say sometimes like green attachments can sell for a little more than blue. So like for instance, so I put this here and put this here, right? We go up by 33,274 to 35,274. This takes us up to 38,274. So that's definitely more expensive. The green attachments can be pretty good and worthwhile, but sometimes not so much as well. All right. And again, we were just trying to hit these for XP. I'm really not even interested in what's in them. Although he may be leaving behind stuff that we need for workbenches, but we've got a full backpack of essentially all the things we kind of need. All right, now we're going to go over to space travel, and then we're going to hit research. We got 20 minutes. We can hit so many freaking things for XP. Loot this arc. Yeah, same name on Twitch. Same name on Twitch. Only Jom on Twitch. Do my home sales reset. I basically sold everything in my inventory and forming my way back up. Let's go, Zach. How you doing, man? Did you do the expedition or no? Scrappy gave me a snap book for a prickly pear. Okay, Scrappy's the goat for real. I don't know why we treat Scrappy so bad sometimes. Why do we leave him when we go on our expedition? He treats us so good. What a jump. What an absolute jump. Hospital space travel research, then out dense looting. And see, here's my take is like I have a full backpack, but I may end up dropping some of like the rubber parts and stuff, even though I really want rubber parts and I want to get through some of these tables early. I kind of want to go loot for Scrappy like lemons and apricots and stuff and prickly pears. I may do a specific run on the side, like a side run for that after this, though. I may keep everything we have now and then do a second run for Scrappy, like fruits and stuff after this. But yeah, Hockey Village, you were saying like do these 3 buildings and then get out. Yeah. That's really good, really fast XP run. It's probably the best XP run in the game, if I had to guess. I should probably be checking to see if there's anything worth our time in here. I'm gonna need that for something at some point. Fuck it. Oh, he missed a drawer. Blueprint. Give me a blueprint. A lemon. I don't really want to drop anything. We can go on a specific lemons and apricots run. We can go on a specific run for that. Scrappy loves us and we don't deserve it. That's true. That's true. That is true. We don't treat him well enough. We really don't. We really don't. Let's go, Baron. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I am not on a free kit. I will probably run some free kits at some point today just to start racking up some extra heals. Like doing like 5 or 6 successful X heals on a free kit without taking any damage starts to rack up your bandages and shield chargers really fast. But also, we're gonna get to a point where we can just craft those, no problem. We can just craft those, no problem. He left us a tick pod. We're gonna need tick pods. Oof. I'm gonna drop the magnets. Take that. I'm gonna need arc alloy here at some point. We'll live without it for now. Or Tifu's retiring again? I mean, good for him. He kind of can do whatever the hell he wants, right? He's probably made enough money. He can do whatever the hell he wants for the rest of his life. Magnets, I use a Nikon Z5. If you do the camera, the exclamation mark camera command, it should pull up a link straight to it so you can go see exactly what it is. Thank you, Jacob. Well, Joe, new viewer, love your content. Keep it up. What's up, Wood Steve? How you doing, bro? Thank you so much. Thank you for saying that. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. All right, we're going to show you guys. This is our first raid. I'm going to show you just how much XP we can get and how many levels we can go up in one raid just by doing this run. Just by doing this run by itself. Obviously, we're getting a bunch of stuff we need for the workbenches, but we are getting so much XP just for opening stuff. Yeah, big time W, Jacob. Big time W, Jacob. It's expensive. It's overkill for streaming. But I'm going to be honest with you, for my videos, like on TikTok and YouTube and stuff, having that good a camera quality on the videos is like, it's paid for itself tenfold. I mean, companies will come to me to do ads for them just specifically based on the fact that I've got good quality, like obviously good quality gameplay and recording, but like good quality camera and lighting and stuff. I will always tell people, like, get your audio correct first and then get you some good camera and lighting. Do we have a Jacob is handsome command? Because if so, we need to remove that one. That one's got to go. Because Jacob's more than handsome. Jacob's like thick and juicy and wonderful. You know what I mean? He's a stud. Exactly. What's up, Fenrir? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How we doing? Oh, hello. I've not run into like any bots in this building. I think somebody came through and took them all out before we got here. Arc Raiders fanfic would go crazy. Arc Raiders fanfic would go insane. Thinking about getting my capture card and just streaming on my PS5. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. What's up, Drizzy? How you doing, bro? Didn't do the expedition. Me personally, I don't see the point if I barely have time to play half the time. No, see, okay, that is perfectly like a valid thing. This is the way that basically the stance I'm taking on the expedition is if you have time to do it, you should do it. If you choose not to do it and then you come into my stream and tell me you're bored in this game and you tell me that you didn't do the expedition, I will have no sympathy for you. The game gave you something you could do to make this game continuously something you can grind. Now, if you don't have time to play this game a lot, then that's where I'm completely okay with you not doing the expedition. Like in your situation, if you don't have enough time to grind the game like long term, sure, that's cool. I get that. I will never judge you for that. What I get really upset with is the people that grind this game. They're max level. They have every blueprint, all that stuff. Like they've grinded and grinded and grinded. and the game says, okay, it's time for a reset, and they say, actually, I'm not gonna do that, and then like 2 weeks later, they're like, I'm bored, I don't know what to do. It's like, well, you should have done the expedition. That would have given you something to do. No, absolutely. See, and Drizzy, you're doing it the right way, right? Like this game, they give you a lot of stuff to grind. If you're the type of person who gets through all that really fast, then you got to come up with ways to entertain yourself. And like you said, you find ways to do it by selling everything, doing 0 to hero runs. Exactly. There's so many different ways you can make this game fun for yourself. Chat, do we need a damaged heatsink? We do. We need 2 of them. What's something we could just get rubber parts pretty easily? Let me get that. Stock on the Rattler? Yes, good comms, good comms, good comms. Let me do that. Where is the stock? Wait, where was it? I don't have it. Did I leave it? Where was it at? Reading the story of how Jome getting stomped on by the Matriarch. I like that one. I like that one. Someone needs to make a fanfic about that. When Jacob got caught by the Bombadussi. I like that. Does anybody know where the stock was? Oh, we got a blueprint. We got a blueprint. Let's go. First drawer, first few drawers, that room. Okay, wait, this one maybe? I will do that. Give me a second. We'll go find that. There it is. Good comms, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys might be the greatest to ever do it. I think we've looted all this. Hot pussies is crazy, but yes, that is. That is. Has the skill points bug been fixed yet? It depends. If you logged, my take on this, and I'm going to be honest with you, I don't know for sure. I don't have information on this, but my take is that if you logged on before they knew about the bug, then it's not fixed for you. If you logged on today, like I just logged on an hour ago after they knew about the bug, it is fixed for me. When I logged on this account, I got all my points, but when I logged on my PvP account last night, I did not get all my points. So it kind of feels like they fixed it for anybody who hadn't logged on yet, but anybody who did log on and was missing their points, they're gonna have to do like a more involved in like situation to try to fix it. All right. All right, all right, all right. I want this, but I don't have room for it right now. Take that instead of the durable cloth. Even though I feel like I need the durable cloth for a workbench, don't I? I need it for tier 2. Okay, we're chilling. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. Exactly, Jack. Exactly. People are scared because they don't want to lose all their good shit and wonder why they're, well, that's the thing. Like I try my best because there's other streamers and other creators out there that are telling people Expedition's not worth it. Obviously some of the skill points are a little bugged and don't work the way they're supposed to. I get that. But a lot of the creators out there are telling people don't do the Expedition. It's not worth it, blah, blah, blah. To me, it's like, bro, I'm going to do it every single time. And if I'm being honest, every time you do the Expedition, you get all of your stuff back, all the blueprints, all that stuff back way faster than you did the time before. My first time, it took me like 4 weeks to get everything, max level and everything. The second time I did Expedition, it took me like a week and a half. The third time, I was able to speed run it in 3 days. This time, I think 3 is going to probably be where we cap off, right? Like, I don't think we're going to be able to do it faster than 3. But, like, you just do it so fast every single time. It's not that big of a deal, honestly. Oh, all right, we'll take that. Right now, we are kind of just money grinding. I'm going to drop this because I know where we can go get that easily. We're getting some money to expand our stash, and then we're getting a bunch of good stuff for our benches. 3 weeks to do the second expo, my first, and it's so fun to grind. I enjoyed doing the grind so much. I'm right there with you, bro. I am right there with you. All right, we got 10 minutes to get out. We have looted the entirety of this building. Now we're going to go back over to research, and we're going to loot this now. Also, I forgot to loot the turret in the other building, but that's okay. We'll be all right. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. I'm just gonna speed run this. I don't have time to loot to like look for anything in particular. I'm just going for XP right now. I know we're probably gonna miss a blueprint or something good. That's okay. I'm just trying to finish out the XP run here. Where's our last exfil? Okay, kind of close, kind of close. This one have 4. Let's go ahead and see what it is. Use the album. I think if it has 4 things, I'm gonna see what it is. If it's only 3, I'll let it roll. We'll take that Stitcher. I'll mark it. Yeah, I'll mark it. I know where it is, but I'll mark it anyways. We just got to get across to here.
Metro.
Okay. I know for a fact there won't be any blueprints in here because somebody's already been through it, so we're just going to speed run that. Woo! Officially broken gunless. Let's go, Ruby. Let's go. Can I loot this or what? Broke and gunless. This is my first expedition. I'm having so much more fun. I'm having so much more fun having to grind it. Yeah, it's like people think that it won't be a fun grind, but then they also don't remember that the original grind was where they got addicted to this game. The OG, like the first 2 weeks of this game, when everybody was like running around looking for stuff and getting that feeling of, oh my god, I found the thing I need. That was what like everybody loved about this game, and people have decided that they no longer want to do that, and are confused as to why they're bored with the game. It's like, I know exactly why you're bored with the game. I can tell you exactly why it's boring for you. After Expo, game feels fresh. All this bench, yeah, exactly. All the quests. I mean, the quests, obviously, it's annoying that you got to do the quests a second time. But I'm going to be honest with you, or a third time or whatever, but I'm going to be honest with you. If you get to the point where you're done with everything, you can just go spend a week doing quests. And just get you something to do. I think I looted this already. Springs, but I'll leave them for now. We're just trying to grind points right now. Just trying to grind XP. I will need that at some point for something, I think. We'll take that. I'll drop that. I haven't worked on my quests in like the last 3 times playing. They annoy the shit out of me. Quests, I do not like the way they did quests in this game, but it's something to do. It takes you across the maps and like gets you to experience different parts of the maps that you may not ever go on, different maps that you may not ever go on. There's benefits to doing it. Obviously, there's some good rewards you can get from doing them too. But I would definitely agree the quests are a little annoying in this game. I wish they'd rework how they worked. I wish instead of like doing all the quests every season over and over, I wish that each season had like specific, like maybe 30 to 40 quests that were specific to that season and the lore of that season. And then that way it was different quests every season. It was fresh every season. And it told a story every season. Best spot for mushrooms? I think Damn Battlegrounds is good. If you know where to find them on the logs and stuff, if like on the logs in the swamp and like in the like wreckage area, if you know where to find them, Damn Battlegrounds actually has a ton of mushrooms. That plus that new POI that got added over. Oh shit. That new POI that got added over by the one exfil on like the north side of the map. There's like a bunch of places you can get mushrooms on the map. You just gotta go all over the place for them, unfortunately. Where's my stems? That was a little panicky. All right, we're going to see just how much XP we got from this run. Like I said, this is one of the better XP grinds you can do, is just run those 3 buildings on Buried City. Obviously, the first building and a half we spent looking through literally every drawer and waiting for it to show us where everything was going to be. If you were to just speed run that without looking, you would be able to get like through that even faster and probably throw in like another building or 2 onto your run. All right. Ooh, you ready to get some sun? A little bit. Maybe a little bit. Yeah, you can walk out of dam with like 8 to 12 mushrooms. Easy. They've added some spots for them that are pretty good. I mean, obviously, Spaceport has like the one tree that everybody goes to because it's like 3 guaranteed mushrooms every time, but you also get like 15 people going for that. Blue Gates apparently got some. The new map, Riven Tides, the dried riverbed, has a bunch of them apparently. There's some good spots you can get. There's some good spots you can get. Get a lot of mushrooms at. All right, let's get out of here. Let's see how much XP we walk out of this raid with. I need the cat bed, and I probably need the shield. I know I probably could have skipped it and gotten some other stuff, but it's whatever. At this point, we're just trying to get a full backpack and get out with as much XP as possible. All right, I'm going to turn my camera off real quick so you guys can see the XP. So obviously that's the backpack. $50,000 XP. We just went up to level 5. 50,000 XP. We went up to level 5. You can see, I mean, we didn't fight a ton of arc, but like damaged arc was 650 XP, destroyed arc was 500, scavenged XP was 30,000, and then time on surface was 4,000, safe return was 7,000, active buff. So like, I mean, that's 16,000 just for the time on surface and returning plus our buffs. 30,000 for just looting and just scavenging. You can't tell me that's not the best XP grind in the game right there. 5 levels. We got our first 5 levels out of the way already. And that's 5 skill points we get to add. Woo! We're back. Jome, have you gave your cat any catnip yet? Yes, well, sort of. We've got some toys that have like catnip kind of like built into them, I think. This is the best way I can put it. Hey, thank you for the heart me and the 20 go populars, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you. What's up, Scott? How you doing? What's up, Sadacomp? What's up, Lee? What's up, Tony? What's up, Nao? How you doing, bro? What's up, Takai? What's up, Tony? What's up, Drizzy? What's up, Arthur? Cheers, guys. Thank you for the hydrate, Hunter. I appreciate that. Let's go. 50,000 XP for that raid. And I think if we didn't spend so much time actually looting and like grabbing stuff, we could have maxed that out. We could have easily got 60,000 that raid. We could have easily got 60,000. What's up, Joey's? Good morning. All right, this time we're going to go do a scrappy run. We're just going to go get a run just for scrappy stuff. We're going to look for mushrooms. We're going to look for lemons and apricots. Actually, I'm probably going to do lemons and apricots and prickly pears this raid. We're going to do lemons, mushrooms, and prickly pears. Back on Buried City again. We've got, let me see how many. We need 1 cat bed, 1 dog collar. Do we have the dog collar yet? We have 1 cat bed. We need very comfy pillows as well. I need 1 dog collar. I need 2 more comfy pillows, and then we need 15 apricots, 3 pears, and 12 mushrooms, 6 prickly pears. Okay. Or sorry, 3 lemons, 15 apricots, 6 prickly pears, and that's all we're going to be able to get on this map. And then we'll go get olives on a different map and mushrooms on a different map. Although we do have Lush Blooms on right now. Lush Blooms is on right now. Ryden, thank you for the 15 stream streak. How we doing today, bro? Good morning, good morning, good morning. This is the first time I did the reset with over 300 hours in games. I wish I would have done the resets before. I understand the hesitation. I'm never trying to shit on people for this. Like, I understand the hesitation. Once you have everything, it's like, I don't want to lose that. Why would I lose that? Actually, hold on. Let's do our skill points real quick. We got 5 of them. It's like, why would I want to lose the stuff that I just grinded for? But until you then get done with everything and you're like, well, now what do I do? It's like, well, do the expedition. You do it again. Yes, it's a little boring. It's like, you know, I wish they would have done a different thing with each expedition, but you have it gives you something naturally to just like work on. You know what I mean? Oh my God, Fenrir, thank you for the 1,000 freaking biddies, my man. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. What skin am I winning? I am wearing the patchwork skin for doing the expeditions. We are on the patchwork skin for doing the expeditions. So there's obviously a lot of different variants that we have of this now, a lot of different things you can put on and take off of it. I went with pretty much everything off except for the mask. There's with the mask off. This is with everything on. That's with everything on, and then I turn everything but the that's with everything on, and then I turn everything off but the mask. I think that looks pretty badass. I'm not gonna lie. Not even gonna hold you. That looks pretty badass. All right, Scrappy, thank you, my goat. Thank you for the grip, the underbarrel. I appreciate that. All right, so now we're gonna go do a run just for Scrappy. We're gonna do a couple runs, try to get all the fruits and vegetables and everything Scrappy needs. We're going to do Buried City first. We're going to be looking for a dog collar. We're going to be looking for 15 apricots, 3 lemons, 6 prickly pears. We've already got the cat bed from our first run, and then we're going to be looking for 2 more very comfortable pillows. Next, we'll go to Blue Gate for olives. We'll try to get 6 olives, and then we're going to go to Dam Battlegrounds to look for mushrooms after that. We're going to try and do 3 runs of that. Collar, mushrooms, apricots, and prickly pears. Dam's actually, the dam is probably a good one to do for all that stuff too. I just have like a couple of spots that I really think I can get the pillows at, and even the collar I can get on this map as well, and then I can get all the lemons and apricots I need, and prickly pears. I've got a good spot for pretty much all of it on this map, and then we'll go to Dam if for some reason we can't get it all in this one. If you've only done 2 expeditions, what don't we get for the new? I don't know. I have not really kept up. I just know what I currently do have. I've not really looked at the patchwork outfit until this season, if I'm being honest. So I don't remember which things came from which expeditions. You start with only 6 skill points? On this account, I started with 16. I had 16 on this account because I've done all my expeditions. Yeah, Buried City has like a really good pair spot. What's up, Shiva? How you doing? Buried City has a really good pair spot that we're going to try and hit. Also, Lush Blooms is on right now, too, so we could potentially get some mushrooms. I don't think we're going to hit them because other people will be running around looking for them. All right, we actually spawned in kind of an interesting spot for this. I'm going to try to go this way first, and we're going to hit Murano Park for all the apricots and lemons and stuff. I don't think we're going to get all 15 apricots here, but we're going to try and hit as many of the apricots and lemons as we can. And then I may go to hospital to look for pillows and dog collar. We'll see. I'm not sold yet exactly on what I'm planning on doing here. All right, we do have a leaper. We got a bunch of drones and stuff, so I'm going to come this side first and work on this side. Actually, I may cut back here real quick. All right, so basically we've got 2 right here, right? This is a lemon tree. It's more of a round tree. This is more of like an upright. The branches are going up. This is an apricot tree. There's 2 on the ground, plus we can interact to get a third. That's 3 apricots from 1 tree. Actually, that just dropped 2, so that's 4 apricots from 1 tree. This lemon tree doesn't have any on the ground, but we can pick up 1 from interacting. I would like to avoid this. Well, it's going to come after us one way or another, but maybe we can avoid it. There's more lemons. This is a lemon tree here we should hopefully be able to interact with, get another lemon. It's rolling from us. It dropped 2, so we got 4 off of that one, or maybe 3 off of that one. Here's an apricot tree. All right. I'm going to get in here real quick. Try to get this stuff to de-aggro off of us. So far, we got 6 lemons and, 5 lemons and 6 apricots. That's all the lemons we need. We need no more lemons, so I don't even have to worry about lemon trees anymore. Now we're just looking for apricot trees. There we go. This is another lemon tree. I'll go ahead and take it just cause this stuff to feed Scrappy. And I believe that may be it for all the ones that are out here. Oh, there's a couple over here. Hold up. There's a couple more we can hit over here. I'm just going to let this thing blow up on me. Try to take as little damage as we can there. I think I missed a couple of apricot trees here. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe I hit these. No, I did not. Okay, that's W. That's another 4. All right, I think we hit that one. All right, so now we've got 10 apricots, 6 lemons. I'm going to get out of here. I was going to go to hospital first. That's where we're going to look for very comfy pillows. Although, I'm going to skip hospital. I have a spot over here, a couple of spots over here. I'm going to look for some stuff. Brother, this is not looking good for us. All right, we move. We move. Oh, is there a reverse? Oh, sorry. Thank you for that. Thank you for telling me that. I missed that. That's my bad. Woo! What's up, Lumi? How you doing? What's the point? Move stuff secondary account and then do the expedition. Feels like you're cheating yourself. Okay, so for me personally, some people do that. What I do is I have 2 accounts. I have this main account, which I do not bring anything back to. This account gets done completely fresh and everything. My second account is a PvP account where I am going to do the workbenches and stuff, and then I'm going to bring a bunch of guns and stuff to that account so I can just go fight without having to, like, loot on that account. That account's just going to be a pure, like, just fighting on that account. I don't really want to grind that account. Blueprints and stuff, I'm gonna bring blueprints to that account. But this account will be 100% like a fresh, like we're gonna do this one completely all the way through, with nothing like freebie from before. Oh my god, the reverse headset just threw me off so hard. I might need that snitch scanner for one of the benches, right? I think. All right, let's go. Let's go. W self-sabotage. I just did the headset reverse thing too, and I already forgot that I was doing it. All right, so that's 12 apricots. And if we can find any of the baskets like this, maybe we'll get the couple more we need. I think we need 15 total apricots. There's 13. I don't know if I need any of this. I'm gonna take it anyways. No, Jack, the way I would do it is I would just do another game of it with this way. I wouldn't want the headset reverse to be able to ruin somebody else's, doing a second headset reverse to ruin somebody else spending their points on it. So Hunter, Expedition is going well so far. Expedition is going pretty well so far. We're kind of doing this only our second raid on. We've already, with the first raid, we XP grinded and got a bunch of stuff that we need for workbenches. And we jumped up 5 levels in one raid just doing XP, kind of XP grinding. All right, chat, we're looking for some prickly pears. Prickly pears, prickly pears. Any prickly pears? This spot's not that great for them. You can get like 1 or 2 here maybe if you're lucky. Take a little agave. That would be funny though if I did do that, but I just don't want somebody to like spend money on or spend their points on I'm gonna put these here. Spend their points on reversing my headset and then have somebody else spend their points to like make it not worth, you know what I mean? Why do you even do 2 accounts? Well, one of them is a friendly account, one's a PvP account, so I don't have to like spend the time going back and forth and like doing the work to like get to friendly and get back to PvP and get back to friendly. I just want to be able to play whatever style I want at whatever point I want. I hope that makes sense. What's up, Polar Bear Jerry? How you doing, bro? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Yeah, Buried City is a great map for doing all your workbenches. Buried City is probably the best beginner map to be able to find just about everything you need. There's literally almost everything aside from like olives and mushrooms. There's not a ton of mushrooms on this map. But Buried City literally has just about everything else you would need for all your workbenches, even for the expedition probably. All right, that was 2 prickly pears there. Did you know that I'm trying to watch spooky stuff on YouTube on the side? There's just your thumbnail existing my face. That's actually hilarious. That's actually funny that you can't escape my face while you're trying to watch your spooky stuff. There's no escaping the Jome at this point. I hear gunfire. I don't know. I'm assuming they're fighting bots because I haven't heard any flares go off. All right. Take a little more agave. Baskets are goated for shrooms. Yes, true. But like the thing is, unless you're actually coming looking for the baskets, I always assume that there's other people that are in the map that are here specifically for baskets. And so I don't even think about looking for them. If I come across them, I'll loot them. I'm not going to go out of my way for them. Because my assumption is that they're going to be already taken by the time I get to them. But if I come across them and they're not looted, I'll definitely open them and see if we can find some good stuff. Like olives and mushrooms and stuff that's not normally on this map. Like here's one. It looks like nobody's done them this map, so maybe we spend a little extra time. I don't, you know. Maybe we spend a little extra time on the... after we find everything we're looking for. I'm gonna drop the moss. Prickly pears, prickly pears. We only need 6 of them. We got 2 so far. Only need 6 of them. We got 2 so far. Somebody's already been through here, which tells me this might be cleaned up. All right, we got one little spot we're going to run out here for prickly pears way down here.
Let's go to that location.
Vanessa with the 7 streak. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hurricane caches are going to be, yes, hurricane caches are going to be heavily contested. That's going to be a great way to find Tempest, Bobcat, the Canto. Just about everything. What was I just hearing? Wonder if somebody already hit this spot. This is a goated spot for prickly pears. I think a lot of people already know about this one too. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. People aren't supposed to know about this. This is the goat prickly pear spot. This side almost never has any. I don't know why. The other side is the one that's like really good for it. Yeah, there's none here. All right, so we got 3 prickly pears. Let's see if we can find any more baskets. Let me also open up my Buried City map on Metaforge. Here, I'll show this on screen real quick. And we're going to look for baskets. I'm going to show all the different basket spots. So right here's the one we're going to look for next. I'm going to put this back off screen, but just know that's what we're kind of using to try to find some extra baskets and stuff. See if we can find the rest of the stuff we need. We need prickly pears. We need some olives. Wouldn't mind some mushrooms. I don't think we're going to get all the olives and mushrooms we need here, but we're going to try it. I think this basket would normally spawn there. It's not there this time. Let me run into here real quick and see if we can find real quick, see if we can find comfy pillows and maybe a dog collar. Someone probably already looted this, but you never know. Red Tower's always got some good stuff here. And I'll see if there's any apricot trees here. I know there's a lemon tree down here. That's a lemon tree. We don't really need any more lemons. This is an apricot tree. Oh, we're cooking. I'm glad I came this way. That is 15. Okay, we got all 15 apricots we need for Scrappy. Oh, I don't have Snaphook anymore. We got all 15 apricots we need for Scrappy. We get all the lemons we need. For, I believe, two away from the prickly pears we need. No, 3 away from the prickly pears. And then we still need olives and mushrooms. Please don't be looted. It's looted. It's looted. There's cat bed. We already have cat bed, though, I'm pretty sure. I'm going to take it just in case. If I find pillows, I'll drop it. Dog collar, I'll take that. We do need that. I'm glad I came this way. I knew taking a chance on this was going to be worth it. I knew taking a chance on this was going to be worth it. And we only need 2 pillows. So if we check these 2 drawers out here, there might be pillows. 15 apricots from this raid alone. Please be pillows. Oh, I think somebody took the pillows. Okay, there's 1 pillow. All right, we'll drop that for now. Okay, so we need 1 more pillow. Is there anywhere else on this map we could potentially find a pillow at? Would the pharmacy have any? I don't know if the pharmacy would have any. Plaza Rosa Pharmacy. Okay, well, all right, well, we're going to check it. We're going to check it. Where you find your apricots? Okay, so we started over here in the park. There's a bunch of apricot trees in the park here, and then there was 1 more over here in like the little center part on Plaza Rosa here. And then we found a couple in a Lush Blooms basket. Please leave me a pillow. Please leave me a pillow. I don't want to have to go looking for more pillows. We don't have security breach yet. Take that. Please be 1 pillow. I'm just a man asking for a very comfortable pillow. Yeah, I'll check the first floor. I'll check the first floor for sure, for sure, for sure. Hospital may be another good place to go look. Those white drawers are always good. The white, like, square drawers are always good for it. All right. No mail slots. That's interesting. Come on. Oh my god, we're getting scammed right now. Is there anything I can put in quick use? Come on, give me a pillow. Give me a pillow. Did somebody loot this? Yeah, I think somebody looted this whole thing already. Give me a pillow. Give me a pillow. I kind of want to go loot the other pharmacy now. I kind of want to go check the other pharmacy as well. Thing is, if we can get the pillows, we are like low-key chilling on Scrappy, getting Scrappy fully done. All right, there's a bastion. We got to avoid the bastion. Come through here. I got a pillow for you, Joe. I need it. I need it. I need it. A rooster asking for a comfortable pillow. He needs something to sit on. You know, I don't know why he needs 3 comfortable pillows though. That's kind of crazy. Why does bro need 3 of them? I get 1, but why does he need 3? All right, so somebody's already been in here, I think. I think I see the door open, which tells me there's a chance that it's not going to have anything for us. But we're still going to look. We will still take a gander. Come on. Come on. Just a man seeking a pillow. Oh yeah, this is heavily looted. There's one more place I think I can go check. The Santa Maria houses on the couches might have one. Santa Maria houses like on the couches might have one. We got plenty of time. We got 12 minutes. That's a wrong Katonka. Need to get my stamina back. I would have left you a pillow. Thank you, Tanessa. I appreciate that. Thank you. Joe, check the lockers by security breach with the blue tarp building. They're always thought callers too. Which building are you talking about? Which building are you talking about? Blue tarp building with a security breach. What's up, Slick? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Slick, you have missed so freaking much. I'm just kidding. You've not missed that much. We've missed you. Okay, but which building? You're saying security breaches. Security breaches all over the place. There's security breaches everywhere. If you're talking about Red Tower, I've already done Red Tower. That was like one of the first things we came and hit. East side of the map. Blue tarp building over here. I don't think of which building over here would have a security breach. Hell yeah, brother. So glad that didn't kill that. Oh shit. Oh shit. On the roofs by all the zip lines. Oh, I need more details out of you. I need more details out of you here. I'm gonna need more than that. I'll open my map up here and see if you can point me towards it. But I'm gonna need more out of you. No, you're good, Flux. You're good. You're good. You're good. Anything we can drop here? Ooh. All right, we'll take that. All right. No, northeast side, blue tarp, security breach. It's like there's a security breach and a blue tarp in here. And lockers in here as well. Red Tower? I mean, that's northeast of Plaza Rosa. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. We've already checked that though. We did already check that. Okay, cool. Yeah, we checked that. All right. I have like one more place I might go look. Hold up. I have like one more place I might go check. I've got actually two. I've got two places that I think might be okay. Went to bed late, woke up late. Now I'm behind on all my OCD. Dude, you are definitely not okay. I'm just kidding. You're okay. We love you. We love you. We love you. It's like you're more than okay. Yes, Brandon, that's exactly where I'm going now. That's exactly. And I'm going to check over here as well. That's exactly where I'm going now. What's in the dumpster, chat? Dog collar. What's in the freaking dumpster? What's up, Carlos? How you doing, bro? Hope you're having a great stream. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. We're having a pretty damn good stream today. Need to mark our last exfil here just to be safe. Where we looking? Library. Library is our last exfil. Okay. Breach room. These drawers is what I was hoping for. Come on. Come on. Give me something. Brother, they just goop it so fast. I'm just kidding. This raid's like almost over. All right, we got one more place I'm going to go check real quick. Get pissed. I can't open my game. It keeps crashing no matter what. That's what was happening to me last night, and I ended up doing the restart thing, and that's what helped. But it was just crashing over and over and over and over and over every time I opened it. But then I restarted, and it fixed it. Restarted my whole PC, that is. I mean... All right, last building I'm going to check, and then I think we're going to try and get out of here. These drawers is what I'm looking for. I'm going to assume these drawers are empty because this is the first. Usually when people hit this is the first thing they hit, and they will just take everything. Nope, they left some stuff. Come on, give me a pillow. One pillow is all I'm asking for. Put 10 heavy ammo in each one. Oh, no, okay. One pillow, bro. Don't make me come back. Oh, my God. They're making us come back. I am going to go test hospital one time for the one time. We got a little bit of time. I'm going to go try hospital. Tried everything. Dude, bro, that's brutal, man. Is it just on one account that it's happening, or is it happening on no matter which account you get on? Oh, there's more trees over here, by the way. If you wanted more like lemons here, there's more lemon trees here. The lemon tree here. Someone just gave me all the mushrooms I needed and a vaporizer regulator because I assisted him killing an arc. Oh my God, W. Freaking W, bro. Maps don't change in expeditions? Same maps? No, it's all the same maps. All the same maps and stuff. Hold on a second here, chat. I'm gonna try and get to the hospital real quick. Go. We got 5 minutes. 5 minutes to get in and out of hospital real quick. Oh, fudge. Stamina.
All raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Oh my God, dude. It's not good. Let's leave. I don't know, bro. I kind of want to go to the hospital. What is behind me? Is that a leaper? Is it in front of me? Thank you for the hydrate. Let's go, Hunter. Cheers, bro. Okay. Just been playing a month at level 75 and 900k. We'll do the next expedition. Plus, I work full time. I missed it this morning. Oh well. You are you sure it didn't give, like, you missed? Did you do all the stuff for the expedition and it didn't let you sign up for it? A rooster asking for a comfortable pillow is kind of crazy. I do agree with that. Let's take the arpeggio. We got 3 minutes, chat. 3 minutes. I'm gonna loot these drawers. Come on, pillow, please, please. Just one single pillow. It's unlooted. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. This whole building's unlooted. This whole building's unlooted. Wait. Pillow. Give me a pillow. Cat bed, we don't need that. We gotta go, but oh, pillow. Look at that. If I would have left when y'all wanted me to leave, we would have never gotten that pillow. Look at that. Sometimes, chat, you just gotta have a little faith in the Jome. Sometimes you gotta have a little faith in the Jome. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you just gotta have a little faith, a little belief that the Jome is gonna get it done. The Jome is gonna get the job done. You know what I'm saying? I'll never doubt you again. Sometimes you just gotta believe. Now imagine if I got ratted right now with my back turned. After saying all that, after so confidently saying that.
Last chance to get out safely. I repeat, 2 minutes.
I'm greedy. I'm getting greedy. The Jome is where the heart is. Exactly. See, thank you. Somebody gets it. Somebody understands. The Jome is where the heart is. All right. Now we leave. Now we leave. Imagine I forgot which expo we needed to go to. Prod, let's go. I'm sorry that took so long, but let's go. At least you got it. At least you got it. Let's go. How you get 10 agave? Do I have 10 right now? I have 11, actually. We looted a bunch of agave plants, and then we also hit a couple of the baskets for lush blooms. What's up, Alex? How you doing, bro? Oh, y'all don't listen to this guy. Let me ban him real quick. That's a scam. Don't pay attention to him. That's a scammer. That's my bad, chat. I gotta get on that quicker. Don't. That's a scam. That guy's a scammer. No, I bet, Prod. I bet. I'm glad you got in, though. I'm glad you got in. All right, W chat. That's how you do a full 30-minute exfil right there. Full 30-minute raid. On the button, 30 minutes. 30 minutes on the freaking button. Let's go. Let's go. GG's, damn, I was gonna message him too. I struggle this month. No, do not trust those people. We get them, they come in all the time. They're like, yo, first person to DM me, I'm gonna bless their bank account. It's like, brother, no. Do not listen to those guys. No lie, I lost interest in playing Ark. I enjoy watching you play more than I enjoy playing the game. Let me ask you this, Brandon. Have you ever done the have you been doing the expeditions, or did you not do the expeditions? I am curious. Guys, they just paid my rent for the whole year, and I only had to send them $5K in Apple gift cards. Yo, that's actually so funny. Love it. Just can't deal with the constant crashing. I don't have too much of the crashing issue. I crash like once a day, maybe, and that's about it. Did the first expedition, didn't see a great value in it, so I haven't done it anymore. Unfortunately, I'm gonna be quite honest with you. I asked every single person who comes in here says they don't enjoy the game anymore. Every single one of them is somebody who has chosen not to do the expeditions. I know you did one and then chose not to do them again. I will say part of the value in it is maybe a hidden value that they don't really tell you about, is that the part of this game that was so fun for everybody, that everybody got addicted to, was the first like 2 weeks, 3 weeks of this game when you were doing the expedition, not doing the expedition, but doing your workbenches, doing your scrappy rooster, running around looking for things, trying to like get out of raids with the thing you needed. And every time you found something you needed, you're like, holy fuck, I got it. I mean, just like me just now with the pillows, right? The minute you chose not to do the expeditions, I think this game lost the juice for you. How many expeditions before enough is enough? I don't know, bro. I could do every single expedition and just always still have fun with it. All right, that's a lot of the stuff we need for Scrappy. Let's see what we can do here. We should be able to get him most of the way. We need olives still, and we still need 3 prickly pears. So we still need 3 prickly pears, and we need olives. Olives I can get from Blue Gate easy peasy, even though everybody's kind of going to Blue Gate for olives right now. Let's see. Scrappy, level him up. Dog collar. We got the lemons and the apricots. We got the cat bed. So yeah, we need olives and we need 3 prickly pears. I'm going to go quickly to Blue Gate. We're going to do a quick in and out on Blue Gate. There's a harvester right now, so hopefully that'll help keep people off our back a little bit. We are going to look for 6 olives in and out, and then we're going to look for, let me do my skill points real quick. And then we're going to go look for prickly pears. Back on Buried City, probably. Let's go. Quick in and out. I get that, Brandon, but like I guess the thing for me, and like I'm gonna kind of push back on this. I'm not trying to overly glaze this game or defend it too much, but like I hear the complaints about the repetitive thing. But I also come from Warzone, and a lot of the people that came from Warzone and do Ark now, they're like, there's no end game. There's nothing to do once you get the stuff done. They came from Warzone where you literally grind camos and grind your weapon attachments, and then you just play the same thing over and over. You either go play multiplayer and play team deathmatch over and over, or you go play Warzone and you just do Warzone every day. You do game after game after game of Battle Royale Wars. Oh, we spawned in the perfect spot for this. And so like, I understand the repetitive thing, but I feel like every game you can possibly play is also going to be repetitive. If you go play Marvel Rivals, it's going to be repetitive every single time. Yes, there's like a ranked system. You can play ranked and try to grind ranked, and I get that. That's kind of cool. But like, every single game is, for the most part, kind of repetitive. I don't know. That's like that. That's my little bit of pushback on that. I don't have too much of a strong opinion on that. Like if you feel like it's repetitive, I can't really convince you otherwise. But I feel like every game I've ever played is repetitive. How many people have grinded Rebirth Island for 6 years now and still play that shit every single day? All right, that's 4 olives. We're gonna get in and out real fast. We got to get over here before this guy does. This guy's also looking for olives right now. This guy's also looking for olives. If we can get one more, we're going to get out and let him have the rest of whatever he needs. That's the 6 olives we need. We're in and out. Let's go.
Head home at the Overlook area.
Actually, I'm going to go to the other one. The other one's usually less Ark infested.
Head home at the Forest Air Shaft.
Play Warzone 3 hours a day every day until I started this. Yeah, exactly. And there was no complaints about how repetitive Warzone was. Anytime a new BP comes out, you can find it in one day and they need to make. Yeah, so okay, I will agree with you. I will absolutely agree with you. I think there's things in this that need to be in this game that take longer than just like one day to do, right? Like I even, for instance, like the Harvester or the Matriarch's a good example of this, right? How many times do you go into a Matriarch or a Harvester and it's done in the first 3 minutes? There need to be things that take entire 30-minute raids to do, right? You cannot finish it until a minute left on the, like, you're gonna expo with 0 seconds left on the thing every time because it physically takes 30 minutes to do the entire thing. Same thing with stuff like, I mean, the Canto's a good example of this. People complain about not being able to find the Canto immediately, but also then people turn around and complain if you find things too quickly and too easily. So I think there's just like a bit of a balance they have to play with that, but also I feel like the consumer, us as players, the consumers need to not complain about every little single thing, because there's always a flip side to it that somebody else is complaining about as well. Those games are competitive though. I get that, right? They have like a rank you can grind and there's like a thing. And like, yes, the Battle Royale, each Battle Royale game has an end game, But there's not like something you're working towards in Warzone after you get your camos done. You know what I mean? Good morning, Tinker Hell. Good morning, good morning, good morning. What's up, Marissa? Yesterday was a terrible day for rats because everyone's trying to meet up and switch over. Yeah, that is true. Like rats are probably out looking for the people that are switching stuff between accounts and stuff. That is true. Hey, Jome, gift a sub. I got you, Sergeant Mountain Dew. You want it to you? Are you currently subbed, or do you want it to some random? I don't know if you're currently subbed or not. It's got a prime symbol next to your name. Let me know if you want it to you or somebody else. All right, we got the olives we needed. Now we just got to go find prickly pears on Buried City. Is Mountain Dew currently subbed? Is there a way I can tell that? I think if you were subbed, you would have the badge, the Jome badge next to your name. Let me give this to you real quick. Let me give this to you. Gift a sub. Gift a specific viewer. Yeah, absolutely, Sergeant Mountain Dew. That's the whole reason I have it there, so people can, like, if they watch enough of the stream, they can get a sub every month. But sometimes people do it to get me to give it to someone random, so I wanted to make sure. There you go. I got you. Got you, goat. Yeah, but that's the whole reason, because I feel like anybody who watches my stream every single day, they should be able to earn the points to get a sub every month for free. Okay. Cool. Let's go. That's right. That's right, Baron. It's kind of crazy. Always the subs, never the doms. All right, we got the olives we needed. Now we need 3 more prickly pears. We're going to go do a quick in and out on Buried City. We're going to hit the one good prickly pear spot I know. What's the new? I'll show you guys the patchwork. I personally don't know what was here before on the patchwork versus what is here now. I've never really even looked at the patchwork until this season. But I'll just show you with everything on. This is with everything. Oh, now we're stuck with everything on. Now we got to do a raid with everything. My prime is coming your way soon too. No, I appreciate that so much. I really do, Mountain Dew. I really do. I really do. I played COD multiplayer for years, playing on the same maps, trying to grind them to level up the weapons and get to the next prestige level, all to have it reset and do it all again for years. Arc Raiders is so much better than COD, and I was a COD-aholic. That's what I'm saying is I'm coming from COD, where like that is like the repetitive game of all repetitive games. So maybe if you didn't come from COD and you came from another like single solo game or whatever, like a solo single player game, then sure, maybe you I get it. Maybe this is a little repetitive to you, but if especially me coming from COD, bro, I will tell you right now, this shit never gets repetitive to me. Yes, we're kind of doing similar things or the same thing over and over when you do the expedition, but that's like, to me, that's the fun of this game. I do wish they'd mix it up. I wish each expedition was a little different. Don't get me wrong. I'm never gonna disagree with that. I wish each expedition had its own its own chapter in the storyline of the game. And that like each expedition told like a different like iteration of like what's happening next in the game. What's up, White Owl? How you doing? Oh, Chad, I forgot to put my headset back. Let me get somewhere safe, and I'm gonna switch my headset back real quick. I can't tell you how many characters I ground out on Diablo 3 back in the day. Same runs over and over to get slightly better gear piece just to do it again for the next one. Yeah, see, that's right there. I get that 100%. I feel that. That's exactly how I feel about this game. Is I'm willing to do it over and over, even if it's just for like minimal gains. Those gains feed me. Those gains give me exactly what I need. Juice WRLD fan, thank you for the Go Popular in the heart, me. I appreciate that. Prickly pears go damn, just skirt around the north by the apartments. Well, I got a spot. I'm gonna show you guys. What's up, Paula? I'm gonna show you guys. I got a spot on this map for prickly pears. If we can get there first, bro, There's a spot on this map that is the GOAT for prickly pears. It might be the GOAT prickly pear spot. It's all the way down here at the bottom of the map. That little patch of cactuses. Boycotting subs until they add DOMs. Rocketeer too strong for people who reset. Dumb as fuck. I will say one of the hard things is when you reset is coming in and you're used to having hull crackers and like legendary weapons and renegades and all the stuff that you deal with Arc. And now you come in here and you've got like Arpeggio and Stitcher and Rattler. Definitely need to get grinded back up on our weapons pretty quickly here. All right, so this is our little spot for prickly pears. You can already see one here, two here. We only need 3, but I'm gonna get all of them, and I'm gonna show you how many you can find here. This might be a god spawn. This might have actually been a god spawn for these. Nah, there's actually not as many as I thought there was gonna be. Wait, hold up. Hold up. So if you ever need prickly pears for Scrappy, or if you need them for your work, for leveling Scrappy or for feeding Scrappy, this little spot right here, I just got 7. I just got 7 prickly pears in that little spot right there. Now this side has a ton of cactuses, but no prickly pears. This side almost never spawns any prickly pears at all. All right, let's get out, and then we can go get, all we're going to need left is mushrooms for Scrappy, and we can go to Damn Battlegrounds for that. We'll do one quick run on Damn Battlegrounds and look for 12 mushrooms. So let's get the heck out.
Head home at the southern station.
This is down here. If you go, like, if you're on the map and you scroll all the way down here at the bottom, there's 2 patches right here of cactuses. The one on the right is no good. There's almost never any prickly pears. The one on the left is the smaller one, and I came out with 8 or 7 this time. I've come out with 10 before. I think you can probably get 12 sometimes. Sometimes you get a really good spawn for them. Sometimes it's a bad spawn too. Sometimes you come out with 1 or 2. But that spot down there is like definitely the spot you want to go for. Anytime I spawn near the bottom of the map, I immediately haul ass to the cactus patch. Yeah. It's so good. It's so good, especially if you're feeding prickly pears to Scrappy. So good. Arc Raiders would have been better with as a PvE co-op only game. See, here's the thing: is I don't agree with that. Now, granted, that's kind of what this has turned into with the aggression-based matchmaking. Is they have like basically a PvE mode and a PvP mode, but I don't know. I think the idea that you can get killed at any moment is what makes this game so like have that tension and that like kind of addicting factor. Because they had a whole documentary about when they made this. It started as a PvE co-op only game, and they would play it. The devs would play it and just be like, "This just isn't fun. It isn't fun when there's not that tension." I don't do the fruit mixes for Scrappy. Someone else can answer whether they think that's worth it or not. I've never really looked into it, if I'm being honest. I've never really looked that much into it. I just give them whatever I have. I don't really think about it too much because the Scrappy loot's not that big of a deal for me, except for like this first couple of days when we're really trying to get stuff. The Scrappy loot doesn't really help me or hurt me too much. Sorry, the streamer is too beautiful for me. I cannot stay, but I'll do my part. Egg, I appreciate you. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you for the follow. Did I miss the Blue Gate run? Yes, you did, unfortunately. I'm sorry. It was just a quick in and out. I'll show you on Blue Gate. I'll show you. You go on Blue Gate and you come down here to Olive Grove, and there's a bunch of olive trees in here that you can get olives from. You can also get some apricots and lemons as well, but I get all my lemons and apricots on Buried City. All right. That's prickly pears. So now for Scrappy, our rooster, we should be able to level him up. Level 3. Now we just need mushrooms for level 4. Wait, is that wrong again? It says level... Oh, he is currently level 4. We're trying to get him to level 5? Or is there an additional level that I'm not... I don't know if they tweaked that or changed that. I don't know. We'll see. We need 12 mushrooms, though. We need 12 mushrooms, and then we're good. We got 15 apricots. We have the 3 comfy pillows. We are chilling. What does Scrappy have for us? You got a little bit of loot for us. Okay. Okay, Scrappy, I see you. All right, now we go to damn battlegrounds and we're looking for mushrooms, and we got a couple of decent spots we're gonna go for mushrooms. Let me make sure we get some shield chargers and stuff. Although we haven't really. We need to run some free kits today to rack up some of these, but although we can kind of craft as much as we need, we've got some shield charge or some arc power cells. We can kind of craft whatever we need. Let me go to the traders. We have not expanded our stash at all on this account. We have not expanded our stash at all on this account. Let's sell all this. Let's expand our stash at least once or twice here. All right, W. Let's go to the traders. Let me get a couple of stims.
Come on in, Raider. I've got the good stuff.
And then we are good to go. We are good to go. Oh, also, let me change this real quick. All right, so this is the, like I said, this is the patchwork thing. I take everything off except for the mask. And then I run that character right there. Kind of a W, I'm not gonna lie. We got new stuff for Scrappy. He's got a turban now. All benches done and two are level 2. Let's go, Prod. Hell yeah. Absolutely cooking. Absolutely cooking. Wait, did you bring a doctor's note for stream for missing yesterday? Yeah, the doctor said I was too handsome. I had too much meat, if you know what I'm saying. Too much meat for one stream, so I had to take a day off. Don't want them to get rid of PvP. I just want them to implement a punishment system for rats. You know what's crazy is, and I will always say this, where are we going? Oh, we're doing mushrooms. Okay. I will always say this, is I actually have a strong opinion that they have stuff in this game that would actually be really hilarious to deal with rats. Is that if obviously I don't have anything, if the rat kills you, there's not much you can do. But if a rat tries to kill you and you kill them, they have duct tape, they have handcuffs, and they have batons. You should be able to like handcuff or duct tape a rat's hands behind their back and perp walk them across the map and show off the rat to all the other people and let them, like, you know what I mean? Let them shame them. Sounds like a great time. I'm with you on that. That sounds like a delightful time. All right, so for mushrooms, we're going to check a couple of different places. We're going to come to the hydroponic domes over here.
Let's go to the domes.
We're going to look in the domes. I don't think this dome will have anything, but we're going to check anyways. All right. That's just a surveyor. We don't care about that. So we're going to check the domes, and then we're also going to come to controlled access, and then I would love to check over here in the scrapyard wreckage. I'm going to check the rest of a little bit of the rest of the swamp as well. Pretty much anywhere you see like a log like this, there's a chance that you're gonna find some shrooms. And then I want to get over to wreckage as well because there's some ones I know about over there. I want to carry rat's ears on a necklace around my. Okay, that would actually be kind of cool. That would actually be kind of cool. I'm not even gonna lie. That would be kind of cool. All right, there's moss. Where's the mushrooms that spawn on here? People always tell me there's mushrooms in here, but I never remember where to actually look. Is it like in the water section here? Fertilizer. Need rusted tools. Always find moss there, right where you are at. If they aren't in the water area, they aren't there. Okay. Cool. That's good comp. So water, you're saying water area. Oh, there's some behind this weapon crate. Hold up. Can I get them or no? Yes, I can. W. I'm assuming I would be able to visibly see them. They wouldn't be like under the water line. Okay. All right. We're chilling. Woo! Those points are just like fake points that don't mean anything, but people still like to have them because you guys are degenerate like gamblers that love your little points and like winning points and stuff like that. So think about that. But yeah, they don't really mean anything. You don't get anything for them, or I should say. But you guys are little degenerate freaks that like to gamble and stuff like that. Raymond, thank you for the super GG, bro. I appreciate that. Listen, Care Bear lobbies, then got ratted on trios, decided to go to Stella and take my rage out, and now you're gonna be stuck in the PvP lobbies. I love that for you, though. I love that for you. All right. Any more? Yeah, there's a dome back here. We can check. I just like being broke. No, I hear you, man. That's a, you know, it's a way you could choose to live. I got no beef against that. Those points prove how much Jome loves us. That's true. That's true. What's up, Adversity? How you doing, bro? What's up, Rom? What's up, RC? What's up, Colson? What's up, Wood Steve? How you doing, bro? All right. Raymond, thank you for the lightning bolts, bro, and the Go Populars, dude. Mushroom on tree, buy that exfil too. Okay, yeah. There's a lot of stuff in the swamp we can look for on our way back through. Wish there was a greenhouse bench or something. You could plant seeds. Okay, that'd be kind of cool. See, this is where like they could definitely expand this game. They could give us an extra skill tree branch. They could give us an extra workbench to build, like to like exactly what you're talking about would be kind of cool. More weapons, more maps, obviously. Like, and maybe this is stuff they have planned over the next course of time. We're only 6 months into this game. You got to remember, we're not even a year into this game, so they're probably not trying to blow their load on everything just yet. But like, there's so many cool things they could do in this game. It's just a question of whether they will. I also think it'd be really cool one day if they say, okay, well, now we're going to go see where your raiders went when they did the expedition. When you send them off on the expedition, where did they actually go? And that's the next iteration of the game, is like going and figuring out what the expedition actually is. That'd be kind of cool. No, Jay, that's actually a really good idea. I like that. Water treatment tunnel. Yeah, the water treatment tunnel has some on the pipes and stuff, obviously. Yep. But we're going to kind of check in here, too. There's a lot of potential good spots in here. These red pipes, all along these red pipes, you need to kind of check. Now, chances are we'll get a bad spawn on this and they won't be here, and you guys will all be like, wow, Jome, you're an idiot. Brother, was there 3 of those things in here? 2. I swear there's a third one up there somewhere. Oh, that was so bad. I had that one almost dead too. Well. Well. This place sucks to be down in, yeah, because I don't think I can get out of here, can I? I mean, it doesn't matter. We don't have Survivor anyways, so, unless somebody defibs us. Yo, does anybody have a defib around here? Any friendlies? I don't think I'll be able to get out of here. We'll see. Yo, any friendlies got a defib? No, that's just an elevator. Yeah, we're kind of stuck here. I'm just gonna give up. It's all good. It's all good. They'll release new stuff and everyone will say it's not enough for the next 5 years. I mean, that's true. But I mean, like, coming from, again, I can only really compare this to Warzone because that's what I come from. That's the exact thing that goes on in Warzone, where like everybody's like, we just need more content, and they give a new map and it's like, okay, we played the map for a month. What next? And like, granted, Warzone's really bad about not giving you a lot of stuff. It takes them forever to put shit out. But it's just, I feel like every game deals with that. I want all games to be good. I want, you know what I mean? I'm going to go free loadout because we need to start racking up some extra heals and stuff. All right, we're going back to Dam real quick on a free kit this time. That was a 20-minute crawl before the Survivor nerf? Yep. I'm sad they nerfed it, but that's okay. Master Craftsman skill point or bench? That'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool. If I win at the casino, I give subs. If I lose, then I just cry and hope I win when I gamble here and still give subs even when you lose, though. Remember that. I had a question one time. I came in and I seen you had the arc health bar and gun vertical overlay, vertical and health bar and gun on vertical layout. How did you make the weapon and health look straight? I need you to understand it's actually quite a complex operation I got going on here. Why is this not showing correctly? Hold on. Oh, that's actually not showing correctly. It's not working right now on my. I never even noticed that. TikTok. I'm sorry. That is. Why is that not working correctly? Hold on. If I go back to my. There we go. I don't know why that wasn't working correctly. Let me fix this real quick. It's basically just layers of it and I have it rotated, right? It's basically just layers of things that I have rotated. There we go. That's better for TikTok. I'm sorry. I didn't even know that was wrong. Did you guys hear me when I was on that other screen or no? Did you hear me talking? Okay. Yeah, somebody in YouTube asked how I do on my vertical stream. So on TikTok, how I get the health bar and the like gun to be right there. And I was showing them that I have another scene in my OBS set up for this. And basically, that's not what I meant to do. Basically, it is just the gun and stuff, but I have it like rotated. Just like that. All right, let's try again for some mushrooms here. Yes, we Vito, yes, or Vitor, yes. We are having the issue with the skill points. On this account, I had all my skill points. On my other account, I did not have the skill points. So that is definitely a thing that is an issue right now. And they are aware of it. They've already tweeted out and stuff or put in their Discord that they're working on it. Love that you do stuff like that. W stream, no, W Pippa. W Pippa. Pippa, how we doing today? How we doing today? I am live on TikTok. Yes. I'm live on Twitch, oh shit. Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, and Kick. I would assume we're like very late because we're on a free kit. I'm assuming someone's come through and grabbed these already. Nice shot. Good shot. Delightful today. Let's go. Hell yeah. Oh, fuck. Sheesh. That doesn't sound great. All right, let's try this again. We're gonna get over into that new POI. What's the user? Does it show you online? It's just only Jump on TikTok. Just only Jump. Should just be only Jump. Did the reset now? Leveling benches again. Most people say not worth it, but for some reason I love it. I've been not arguing, but I've been talking about this with people all day today about like why, like most people, if they come in here and tell me they're bored of the game, I ask if they did the expedition and they say no. like, I'm gonna be honest with you, the expedition is like kind of what keeps this game fun and fresh. Yes, it's repetitive. Yes, you're doing the same thing over, which kind of sucks. I kind of wish each expedition was different. I will agree that, like, I do think they missed an opportunity to, like, have each expedition be like a different story in the game, or like a different, like, chapter in the game. But my full belief is that the first 2 to 3 weeks of this game, when everybody was like trying to grind all the workbenches, you got that, like, that high, that, like, dope. Oh fuck. You got that dopamine high when you found the thing you were looking for like hours, and you're like, oh my god, a rusted gear, I got it. Like, that was what had got everybody addicted to this game. And now, like, if people don't do the expedition, they've kind of lost that, like, addiction factor, that thing that, like, had them addicted. All right, I'm not seeing any mushrooms in here this time. I'm probably gonna move on because we don't have a lot of time in this raid, or I may just reset. Honestly. Yeah, let's just reset. I probably should bring a loadout in because we are going to be put into late raids if I don't. Fuck those rusty gears, by the way. I know. They're rough. The rusty gears are not easy to deal with. Sentinel cores might be actually the toughest thing to find in the game. Sentinel cores might actually be the hardest thing to find in the game. Not that they're hard to find, but they don't spawn very often. I gotta go this way. You found a rusty gear already? I think I found 1 or 2 on my other account. I don't think I have any on this account yet. What'd you do for streaming, bro? I've done everything, man. I played hockey my whole life. Oh shit. Oh fuck, we've got a turbine on us. I tried my hand at day trading. I went to school for fucking forever. I was in school for like 8 years. It felt like I changed majors in school so many different times. Yo, wait for me. I'm coming. I'm in here. W. I worked a couple of different jobs and stuff like that. Did the reset, but I'm away from PC for this entire week, so I'm going to be behind. You got this. Think about this, though, just or not. Everybody who's looking for all the mushrooms and stuff, you're going to be able to skip that. Like people, like, when you log on, people are going to be done looking for the mushrooms and the cat beds and so all that stuff should be left behind for you. Yes, like Pippa said, arc couriers have the sentinel cores in them. Obviously they don't spawn every single time in there, but that's a good place to look. And then when you see the sniper turret as well, that's how you get them as well. Once you know where to find them, it's a little easier, but I will say, like, especially first time through, like, Baron, I'm pretty sure you're on your first time through right now. Or maybe second time, I'm not sure, because you just started playing recently. Once you kind of get an idea of where they are, it gets a little easier. Yeah, mushrooms are brutal to look for. I'm going to put on an actual loadout. I was going to do free loadouts, but because I need to start racking up some heals, but whatever. A little sad we died. Actually, a little pissed off. Okay. We'll bring the Rattler. I need to craft some. Oh, we can't craft anything yet. We haven't even got our workbenches going yet. Okay. We got to lock in on these. That's gonna be a problem. All right, let's go. Let's go do one damn battlegrounds. Let's finish getting Scrappy done. We're gonna get the mushrooms this raid. We'll have Scrappy done. What's up, T Brookie? How you doing? I don't know. I take on it though. It's just that, like, the things that are fun about this game are the things that people are choosing not to do anymore, and then wondering why they're not having fun. The whole fun in this game is obviously the PvP is good. But if you're having fun with the PvP, then the repetitiveness of the game shouldn't be a problem. The people that PvP, they do the same. They play it the same way they would play Warzone, and they would play Warzone for literally 6 years without complaining. They'll be fine. It's the other thing where it's like, okay, I've done the expedition, I've done the workbenches, I've done the Scrappy Rooster, I've done the quests, I've done the blueprints, I've got everything. Now what do I do for the next month or so until the expedition, or I'm not doing the expedition, so now what do I do for the next 2 seasons, 3 seasons? Then yes, you're going to run out of stuff to do. Let's go, Vector. You got this. You got this. Have a good raid. Sadly, adulting time has come. I'm not for it. Later, gentlemen, gang. Slick, I'm sorry if I missed you, bro. I hope you have a good night. Have a good night. I'm assuming you're going to work. Have a good freaking night, my man. I appreciate you. What made you pick streaming? I'm gonna be honest. I didn't even think about, like, streaming wasn't even something I thought about. I just wanted to get some clips to, like, put on Twitter for, like, my old, like, IRL Twitter for some friends and stuff. Like, I was like playing Rocket League or something at that point. I was like, damn, it'd be kind of funny to put like a sick Rocket League goal on Twitter. And I was like, how do I easily get clips while I was on my Xbox? And the easiest way to do it was to stream. I think on Mixer at the time was to just stream, and then I could clip it while I was on stream or whatever. And so I started doing that, and then we switched to Warzone, and I was like, well, I might as well just keep doing it. Why not? Nobody was watching, but like if I wanted to get a clip, like, let's do it. And then at some point it just clicked in my head. I was like, what if I actually did get people to come watch, though? Imagine if I did get somebody to come watch me play. And then I kind of just started streaming and started putting, like, trying to grow my stream and all that stuff. What's up, Bears? Good morning, good morning, good morning. So fun to mindlessly search containers like a scavenger hunt and chat with people. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I don't get how people don't do the reset unless they're super casual players. Well, it's like they think that the grind is hard, and I get it. The grind it's not an easy grind. And so they think it's hard, and so they're like, well, if it's hard once, it's going to be hard a second time. But what they're not taking into account is that it gets easier every single time. And it's just fun to do. Oh, there's a blueprint. There's a blueprint. Let's go. Mushrooms, mushrooms, mushrooms. Where's the mushrooms? Where are the mushrooms at? How long did it take for streaming to be sustainable? I mean, it still barely is. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm doing okay, but I'm not like in the best place when it comes like to a financial standpoint. I mean, I still live at home and shit. I pay rent to my parents. I mostly pay for their electric and internet or whatever. And I started paying for the, I pay for like the lawn service as well. But like, I would say the first 5 years, 6 years, or no, like 4.5 to 5 years was not. The money was so random and like you couldn't count on money one month to another. Now I've got it to a point where I am pretty confident each month in what like a baseline of money that I'm going to make each month. And then some months are obviously better than others, but like there's like a number that it doesn't really dip below each month, if that makes sense. And so that's kind of good. That's kind of good to have like that a little bit of consistency now rather than just kind of randomness. Go to nap. I slept like an hour last night. Hey, Baron, seriously, have a good nap. Sweet dreams, my homie. What's up, homie? Get him. Nice. I'm going to take the tick pot if that's okay.
Yes!
Couriers, I feel, are a hidden gem. They drop cores, magnetic accelerators, Exodus modules, and a bunch of... No, they really are good, aren't they? They really are good. The couriers are like such like you said, a hidden gem. And so many people just run past them. A lot of times, like, once you have everything that you need, you don't need them anymore. But like, while you're still looking for stuff, you should if you see one, you should always open it, because you just never know when it's gonna have one of those things that you need. Sewage pipes are good, yes, and the water treatment. Yeah, we'll head through there at some point here. I'm gonna check in here real quick, and then we'll head back through the swamp for a little bit, and then we'll head to water treatment, and then we'll head over to the wreckage scrapyard area as well. Did I run past the entrance? Am I stupid? I think I hear a sentinel firing or a sentinel turret right now, so I probably should go up there and try and kill that. Although it sounds like somebody's fighting it, so they'll probably get it done. Here's mushrooms. W. Let's get those in our safe pocket. I don't care about the Torrente blueprint. Okay. We gotta remember we have a turret we're gonna have to watch out for here. Possibly 2. I can't see it. All right, that's 1 dead. All right, W. All right, we're looking for the red pipes. We're looking on red pipes for mushrooms. Now, chances are there's not going to be any, you know, sometimes it's not perfect spawns in here, but this is a good place to check. You can kind of get like 1 or 2 sometimes. There's one right there. You good?
Okay.
All right. Again, we're just looking for a couple mushrooms in here, and then we'll be on our way. Alaskan Hatter, thank you so much for the tier 1 6 months in advance. Let's go. Thank you, bro. Thank you for that. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for the tier 1 6 months in advance, chat. That's crazy. Everybody, W Hatter, bro. Opening our careers is one of the trials this week, so I have a feeling. Oh yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. There will be a lot of people doing that for trials. That is a good point. That is true. All right, chat. I think that's probably it for this this spot in here. We're just gonna get out of here. We're just gonna get out of here, and we will go back to the swamp to look for more. What's in here? Anything good? We'll take the rusted tools. We got to start working on the workbenches. I know I always tell people do workbenches first, but I wanted to get Scrappy done because I knew we could get that in like one swift, like couple of raids. I don't think we need light bulbs for anything. I think, well, maybe for expedition. I'm going to grab them anyways just to be safe. All right, let's go. Let's get the hell out of here. All right, I need to get over here. We're gonna go down. We're gonna go back through the swamp. We're gonna check trees and like some stuff over here, and then we're gonna try and get like here's an Arcuria that's probably already been searched, right? It's not smoking, yeah. We have not checked water treatment. We're going to head through there next. Obviously, at this point, I would assume some people have probably already gotten most of them since we kind of went this way first. But we got 3. I'll take 3. Mushrooms are definitely one of the harder things for sure. These are the logs you're looking for. I don't know that they spawn on these like half broken ones, but these big thick ones that have like an opening on this end. And then sometimes they can spawn like along the log here. The ones that are like fully down, you need to check those. And then there's some upright trees in the swamp that'll have them too. And I've also seen some that spawn along the little like edge of the water sand. So you kind of just got to be on the lookout for a couple of different things here. Here's another one of these big logs that we're going to check. Yep, mushrooms right here. More mushrooms here. W. So they can be on the backside of these, the little where it splits into the Y. Also, like we said earlier, Riventide's dried riverbed would probably be a good spot, so I probably should have went and looked there as well. I'm gonna come through here, but I'm pretty sure we already looked in these pools of water. Yeah, we already checked this. To the left? Riventide, yeah, Riventide's, yep. What's up, Evil Twin? Riventide's is really good. On your right by the slope. Like here, you mean? As you came into the pool from the main section. Oh, shit. I was not mentally prepared for that. All right, we're just going to move. We're going to move. We're going to move. Oh, shit. I'm going to have to turn and fight at some point here. I mean, we're probably just dead. That's all there is to it. We're probably just dead. That's all there is to it. Do I have anything? I have an anvil. Holy moly, bro. Woo, baby. Yeah, Bear. So yeah. I kind of knew where to look. I thought you were saying you actually physically saw one. That's why I was going back to check. Yeah, I'd already been through there and looked and all that stuff. I thought you were saying I missed one. Oh, good. Holy moly. All right, let me run back this way a little bit because we ran past a bunch of stuff that could potentially be good. All right, so here's one right here. So, like, they can spawn on these rocks here, I guess, now, too. Oh, it's all good, Bears. It's all good. Huge day for the unemployed. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Oh, yeah. Unemployed are cooking today. Unemployed are cooking today, bro. We're having the time of our life right now. Is that turbines? Oh, fuck. Don't love the sound of that. But, like, just give me the ammo. There's a man looking for ammo. All right, let's get back over here. We kind of ran through and missed a bunch of potential stuff here. So we're looking for some mushrooms on the back of here. None in there. Woo! Agave, I've been searching everywhere and found one. Buried City's the best place for me to find agave. Buried City is the best for agave for me, in my opinion. Like, if I had to go to one place for agave, I would go to Buried City every single time. Oh, shit. Brother. Brother. I hit the wing and it just didn't. What do they want from me? What do they expect from me? I'm hitting my shots. Okay, now I'm not hitting my shots. Holy moly. All right. What tree by the exfil? Tree by the exfil, you say? I'm just going to take a gander this way a little bit. Problem is there's a lot of trees by the exfil. Anvil coming clutch. I'm so glad I found that. I'm so glad I found that. What's up, dude?
Hello, Raider.
Woo. Kudos to you, John, for grinding on these streams. I don't think people realize all the stuff that you do in the background to make this great experience for everyone. Love to support you, bro. What's up, Hatter, dude? I appreciate you so much. I really do. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. I really do appreciate that. I appreciate you saying that. I appreciate the sub. I appreciate that just genuinely so much, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We're looking for mushrooms right now. Mushrooms, 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 mushrooms. Big, juicy mushrooms. Big, freaking juicy mushrooms. Yeah, but thank you for saying that. I mean that. I mean that a lot. Thank you guys so much for you guys saying that stuff. We also love you. Have no pants on while streaming. That's true. That's true. The fact that I don't wear pants while streaming, I mean, it just makes it that much better, right? Just makes it that much better. Okay. New map in ditch, by the way. Yes, the dried riverbed's probably one of the better spots. I'm probably gonna go there next if we don't get a bunch this raid. I'll probably go try that next if we don't get a bunch this raid. All right, so there's one in here. The W, and then everybody's always screaming at us to go up in here. We're gonna go into water treatment. Someone's already in here, so I'm assuming, you know what I mean? Joan freeloads it on stream? Yeah, and so especially early on before you have all your workbenches and finished, sometimes running a bunch of free loadouts, if you can get out without taking any damage, sometimes doing a bunch of free loadouts will actually get you kind of a good amount of heals and stuff. I'm taking a lot of damage though, so it's like kind of counterintuitive, like counterproductive to what I'm actually trying to do. Actually gonna go back the other way. Like this hallway that they're in, I'm pretty sure. Again, somebody else has probably already come through and grabbed them. But they can be along the walls, they can be along the pipes. My guess is somebody's already grabbed them. Yep. That's okay. No, thank you guys so much for being here. You guys are the goats. I appreciate all of you guys.
How you doing?
What's up, dude? How the hell do I get out of here? Chat, is there not like a ladder somewhere? Woo! What's up, bro? All right, last exfil is all the way over here. I'm probably going to only spend a couple minutes here, and we'll come back to this exfil. I don't know that I'm... Well, maybe we'll try to get to the other exfil. I don't know. Going for the mushroom. We already been through the domes. We already done that. We ended up not finding any in the domes, but that's okay. We found 7 so far this raid. We need 5 more. 5 more. I'm hoping we get it this raid. I got a couple more places I'm going to look. Got a couple more places we're going to look. Fuck off. All right, a couple more places we're going to look here. Oh, no. Oh, no. Our anvil's broken now. No. Our anvil's broken. Actually, I need that. Okay. So we got a couple places down here we're going to look for mushrooms. Again, these logs right here that are all the way down. Right inside here, there can be mushrooms. And then along the backside here as well. Sometimes you can find some. Not here this time. I don't remember every spawn of these downed logs and stuff, but we're going to look around and see if we can't just get our eyes on them. And again, we were on a free kit, so honestly, if I can get like 10 or 12 of them in our save kit, I may end up just giving up. Honestly, I may just not even try to exfil. I'd like to exfil because we got a whole backpack full of stuff, but if I have to spend the whole time here, I'm not opposed to giving up. Good morning, Bayou. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How we doing? Yeah, Scrapyard's definitely a good place to come look for them. It's not perfect. You know, people know to come through here, and then like so people will hit it before you get a chance to, but there's definitely a possibility to get some here. There's definitely a possibility to get some here for sure. Okay, here's another down log. Nothing here. Nothing. Also, a very strong chance that somebody could have came through here and already looted these. On the husk? I feel like I've seen one on the husk before, but I did not check that. We kind of checked around the husk. I'm also low on time, so I'm probably not going to run back for it this time. It's okay. We've got 8 so far. We need 4 more. We just need 4 more. Did we check this one? I think we've checked this one already. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we checked that one. Let's come back this way. Thing is, we do not have a ton of stamina, and we don't have stems. What's up, Tim? How you doing? I always forget how squishy I am after the expedition. Yes. Yes. Yes, it is. This game is very difficult right after you do the expedition. It takes a minute to get your skill points back up. It is, it's tough scenes out here for us. Come on, I want 4 more. Just 4 more. Good morning, Bullet. Good morning. Good morning. How we doing today? I just want 4 more, dude. I do. It kind of feels like someone probably came through here and grabbed all these already, which is unfortunate.
All raiders, we have Ark on screen.
All right, let's just go exfil.
Go find a way home.
Let's try to go exfil, and we'll go to Riven Tides, and we'll do the dried riverbed, and we'll look through there. We'll do the dried riverbed, and we'll look through there. Oh, I actually may not get out of this one. 900 meters in 4 minutes and no stims. I don't think we're getting out of this one. Low key, we're actually not on a free kit this time. I'm not that upset if we lose all our stuff. We got this in our save pocket. We got stuff I want to keep though, so let's try to get out. But we do have the mushrooms in the save pocket. So you're dead. Well, I thought I had the last exfil ping, but really I had the other exfil. And I kept seeing 400 meters. I'm like, okay, we got time. Hatch key, we do have a hatch key. That's good comms. We do have a hatch key. We can get out of the hatch. How do you get epic loot from Scrappy? I've never gotten anything like that when he was all the way leveled up. Is it the type of fruit you give him? So different. Oh my God. Yes, different types of fruits. Okay. Hold on. I'm going to need a minute of time to figure this out. It's going to be okay, chat. It's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. My God. I'm scared. It's gonna be okay. We've been through worse. We've been through worse. Yep, leaper ahead. Why am I not able to run?
Last warning. 2 minutes left. Head back immediately. The window is
Just to make things a little more interesting, chat. Just to make things a little more dicey, a little more interesting. Why? Later. You gotta keep things fun, chat. Leaper. Panicking. Really hope my lobbies stay good. 2 guys ran up and started meleeing the bastion I was shooting, and I accidentally headshotted both of them. Ooh, Brad. Maybe go on a couple of free kits just to make sure. You should be good, but maybe go on a couple of free kits just to make sure. My butthole was puckered so hard I think I gave myself a hernia. Sometimes you just gotta unleash a little bit of tension on this game. All right, let's go. Let's go. Earning that XP. Exactly. See, that's XP right there. Let's go. That's freaking XP right there. All right, we're gonna go to Riven Tides this raid, and we're gonna try that. We're gonna try the Riven Tides run and see how that goes for us. Okay, well, that was fun. We did great there. Our shield is completely broken. That's fun. Don't have what it takes to repair that, so we're just going to live with what we got for now. I'm going to learn this. We're going to put our mushrooms in our inventory. I'm not going to lie. I think we kind of cooked on that one, chat. I think we were cooking there. I don't. I'm gonna free kit this one. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna free kit this raid. And yes, we're gonna have to deal with ARC and stuff, and that's gonna be a problem, but I'm gonna just try to find 4 mushrooms and then give up. I'm just gonna try and find 4 mushrooms and then give up. I'm not gonna try and survive this raid. Dead in 10 minutes? I'm actually with you on that. That's probably what's gonna happen. No pocket on free kit? Oh, shit. No pocket on free kit. I didn't think about that. Well. Oh, Bears, it's okay. I appreciate that, man. On this account, I just go 100% no help from anybody. I just find everything kind of naturally. I do appreciate that, though. Well. Yeah, this is the friendly account. Yeah. Thank you, though. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, here's the deal. We're gonna have to extract with them because I didn't think about this. I don't have a safe pocket on this. I was thinking like naked raid, you get the free safe pocket. That's right. We'll get out. We'll be fine. It's okay, chat. Have faith. It's all good. We're on top of it. Look at that. Easily dealt with that. Easy. Never even in doubt. Didn't take a single hit of damage. Late raid 2, so chances are there's not even going to be any mushrooms left. Never even a hint of damage. You have faith, will be realistic. That's true. That's good comms. Oh. Somebody died over there. Somebody done died over there. All right, riverbed. Let's go. I'm going to come all the way to the back and work forward. All the way back here. Don't worry, chat. We'll be fine. Joan win one shot while aggroing a leaper for funsies. Sometimes you just gotta, you know what I mean? You gotta introduce a little chaos to the game. Sometimes the game needs a little chaos. Let's go. Get a little Moulin while we're here. Now, does anybody know where the mushrooms spawn? Is it on the logs or is it somewhere else? I know the moss spawns on the logs. What's up, dude?
Oh, what up, dude? Yeah, what's going on? Some agave.
Agave?
Yes, sir.
I'm looking for some mushrooms. If I find agave, I'll give it to you.
I just found a guy without a gun. Do you have no gun?
I have a kettle. I'm on a free kit.
Oh, gotcha. I just saw a guy with no gun looking for mushrooms.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go murder that guy.
I was gonna say, yeah, if you see a guy without guns, I mean,
he's a free lick for mushrooms. Okay, I'm hearing you.
He's been collecting them. If you don't find any, I guarantee he's got it.
I like the way you think.
It is but a suggestion.
You think Scrappy is even that important? I think it is, but it's also like a completionist type of thing, like an OCD kind of thing. I just want to get it done, and you know. There we go. Okay, hold up. We're cooking. We got 2. We got 2. That's 3. That's 3 right there, baby. Let's go. I would say definitely do your workbenches first. I did Scrappy first this time just because I felt like Scrappy would be something I could like easily get all done in one stream. And so far, I think we're one mushroom away from having Scrappy completely done all in one single session, one stream. Scrappy is the only reason to play this game. He's the GOAT. We love us some Scrappy. That is true. We do love us some Scrappy. Scrappy the GOAT for real, for real. Scrappy's my goat for real, for real. Rose the throat goat of travel mushroom hunting. That joke will make sense to nobody, and nobody will get any context on that. Have you worked on any of your benches? No. So I have looted some stuff for my benches. Like I've been collecting a little bit of, but I've not like built any of my benches yet. I typically do my benches first, but this time since we were on stream, I was kind of wanting to see if we could do all of Scrappy all at once for you guys on stream, and we have pretty much gotten Scrappy done today. We're one mushroom short of finishing Scrappy. Scrapple doodle do. We're one mushroom short of finishing Scrappy, and I know there's got to be one more laying around here. I see him. I see him.
Can harvest that.
That's the last one we need. What's up, IB Kim? How you doing, bro? That's it. We got it. Now we just need to not die.
Hey, what up, man?
I am out of here.
Oh, is that you?
That's me.
That you naked, man?
Yeah. No, I'm not. I'm free kit. I'm free kit, man. Not naked, man.
Oh, you're free kid. You're free kid. By the way, good luck.
Yep. GG's, fellas. All right, W, let's leave.
Let's head home at the customs elevator.
We got a blast. That is all we need for Scrappy to finish Scrappy completely. And then we can start working on workbenches. Actually, I'm going to be quite frank with you guys. I don't want to do this, but I am going to probably save the workbenches completely for tomorrow's stream. Yes, we've been looting some of it, but I'm going to save actually building them and stuff for tomorrow's stream. What's up, fellas? Wait for me.
Let's go, boys. There's a fucking giant upside down stone cold out there ready to fucking electrocute us.
I am hearing you on that. I think we'll be okay, though.
Okay.
Oh, let's go. Plot twist. Gunless guy grabbed the Berletta and now extract camp you for the mushrooms. That would be actually be kind of funny. That would be kind of funny. Dome, there's new trees on Spaceport. You can get much more mushrooms. Where are they at? Where are they at? Because I know in the trench there was one tree that had mushrooms, but I didn't know if there was. I didn't know there was more than that. Get Scrappy done first, and he'll be working while you do the benches. That's a good comms. That's good comms. Sounded like Shaggy. He kind of did sound like Shaggy a little bit. Yes, I actually think that's a great idea, Hammer. I'm going to do trinket runs because we need to expand our stash. We need money. I'm going to do some trinket runs, and then we'll do workbenches tomorrow. Tomorrow. Way to go, Big Milk. Let's go. Big Milk in the house. Big Milk wins every single time. Like you can't defeat the Big Milk. All right. That is our mushrooms. Now, if we go to Scrappy and go to level up, we got, here, let me turn this off real quick. We got the 12 mushrooms, we got the 15 apricots, and we got the 3 very comfortable pillows. And that's Scrappy all leveled up, baby. Let's go. Max level. Now we just got to start building workbenches, right? We have the gunsmith and the gear bench is what we have the stuff to make so far. But I'm going to be honest with you, I'm not making anything until I can get the refiner. Then I'm going to do medical. Then I'll do gear bench. Then I'll do gunsmith. Then I'll do utility, and then I'll do explosive station in that order. Because I use the refiner the most, I use the medical lab second most, I use gear bench third most, I use gunsmith fourth most, utility fifth most, and an explosive station last. And that's the goal for tomorrow's stream. That'll be tomorrow's stream. What happens in the expedition scene? We leave Scrappy behind, and Scrappy's like all sad, and then we're like sad, and then I cried a little bit. Buried City secret room, not secret anymore. It's so good for trinkets and weapons or etc. Have found a snap hook in the closet there. Wait, which secret room are you talking about? You heard him chat. Workbenches tomorrow. Tomorrow. What's up, Vex? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How we doing today? All right, we're gonna do a trinket run real quick. We'll do a trinket run. We'll put on an actual loadout. We'll do a trinket run. I'll probably still just run one weapon for now. Put on a couple extra heals. We can't make shield chargers yet because we don't have the workbench built for it yet. That's why you should do the workbenches first, because you really need to be. All All right, so we now have the 2 stamina points fully leveled, the 2 looting points fully leveled. Now you can go any which direction you want with your skill points. This is my looting account, so I'm going to start going into the red branch first. And we need to get 15 points in here before we can hit this, so I'm going to put 1 point here. We'll get in-round crafting next. We'll put 15 points in here, then we'll hit both of these, and then we'll start getting the stuff in here that we want, and then we'll get security breach. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, let's go. We'll just have to live with what we have here. I don't have the stuff to make. Shield charges right now. Wait, wait, hold on. The OG bench, you can craft them? Wait, I didn't. Hold on. Hold on. You're probably right about that, right? Yes, you can. Okay. W. We can make 7 of these right now. I'm so stupid. I should have known that. All right. Cool. I'm going to make a YouTube video that's like, here's the top 10 things you should do after the expedition. Let me write out what the top 10 things should be. You guys can kind of help me with this if you have thoughts on this. So first would be, I always say first should be workbenches. Scrappy. Dedicated XP runs. God, I can't type. Spend all money on upgrade stash. Shouldn't buy anything else. You need to do so workbenches, scrappy, dedicated XP runs, dedicated trinket runs. Spend all money on upgrade stash, should not buy anything else early game. Free kits if you don't have heals. Number 1, worship Jome. Number 2, praise Jome. Number 3, hype Jome. Number 4, watch Jome. Number 5, follow Jome. Number 6, subscribe to Jome. Number 7, bully Jacob. Number 8, join the Discord of Jome. Number 9, start Church of Jome. Number 10, discuss cheese. Number 10 is where you get banned. But you've done all the other stuff, so it matters. Oh yeah, skill point, skill tree. We'll put that up here after XP runs. Okay. Good comms. Quest. I don't think Quest is like an immediate, but also maybe 11 B Jome. Exactly. Stayed in a raid until there was 14 minutes left, and it was all thanks to you and your how-tos. I feel much more confident with the maps and fighting the Ark. I even took out the Vapey all by myself. Oh my God, let's go. Kayla. Oh, 1 minute left. That's even better. That's amazing. That makes, Kayla, that right there makes me so happy. Like, I know I've not put out a ton of videos, but like the streams, people that watch the streams, I feel like, and maybe this is about to be a little egotistical, but the people that watch the streams and actually pay attention to what we do and ask questions and like try to get us to give them like real good answers on stuff, actually learn about the game and do better in the game and learn how to be better in the game and enjoy the game more. And like you just said, because of watching, you are more comfortable staying in raids longer and having that confidence to play, like to be in a raid longer, take out the vaporizers and become a Arc Demon, as Jacob said. That's all that matters to me, right? If I just wanted to make money, And in what I was doing, I would just go make videos. I wouldn't stream. But the fact that we stream and I get to sit here and actually like answer your guys' questions and give you guys more confidence playing is the only reason I stream, if I'm being honest. Puts down string cheese, say what? Hey, okay, that's a W. I like that. I like that. I like that. Just watch your YouTube videos today. Help me out a lot as well. I need to put out more. I will say I need to put out more. I'm trying my best. I'm good at putting out, well, I haven't put out a lot of TikToks. I'm good at making short form content. I'm trying to learn the long form content and figure that out. I need to stop thinking so much about what will get views and think more about what type of videos would actually help you guys. I need to think more about like what type of videos would actually help you guys. And I think that's the best way we're going to do well on YouTube is stop thinking about like, how can I make this video as appealing to a broad audience and make it just more like, here's a problem somebody in chat actually had. Let's solve that problem. I very rarely pass a Moulin without snagging it. Let's go, Shacklefords. Let's go, bro. Hell yes. Hell yes. The quests are okay. The quests are good. Restart your trials. What was that? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need one more thing. What's one more thing that's like super important to like the very start of the season? So we've got start your workbenches. Oh, start working on next expedition. I'm gonna try and make this into a long form YouTube video, and then maybe we can even turn this into like a quick like TikTok as well. Loot runs, key room runs. Oh, I would love to make a video that's like every type of run. Loot runs, key room runs, weapon case locations, security breach locations. I know there are maps for them, but seeing a video always helps me remember when I'm in a game. Yes, and you can like have that. You know that's good. I like that. So I want to make a video that's like maybe like a short video that's like here's every type of run you should be doing regularly, and then make long form videos on each of these. Like the best map to find security breaches, the best map to do a trinket run, the best. Level 5 Scrappy is definitely key. So we got that up here. Quests give XP and blueprints. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I always put quests as like something I'm just going to do later in the season when I run out of stuff to do, is like that gives me like a solid week of stuff to do. But I will say early on, quests could probably be pretty helpful. I do not have a video on the harvester puzzle. I want to make one of those. The problem I run into, and this is where I get in my own head, but I need to get over myself, is I know there's other people who have put out videos on the harvester puzzle. And so I'm like, why would someone come watch me when that video already exists? But I think I do a good job at where I need to like have a little more confidence and a little more ego is like, I know that I'm sometimes better at explaining things to beginner players than some of the sweatier players who feel like they're like really good at the game. They don't explain things very well, right? What if you take the map and then draw a line of where you go? See that, Kayla, I want to do that. Absolutely. That's a really good way to, because the thing I've always struggled with, like say on like the weapon crate runs, right? Is if I show what's the best way to show where something is? Obviously I can show the top down map, the map that you open when you're like, you open your map, and I can show a line of where to go, and I can like show like a little circle of the building, but then what if it's a building with 3 floors? Then I got to kind of show what level it's on somehow. Plus I got to show which room it's in on that level. So it's like, just as from like an editing standpoint, like take take player Jome out and go more to editor Jome is trying to figure out exactly, because visual learners, you're not the only one. All like that's the whole thing with editing, is making it like putting a good visual with things, is trying to figure out the best way to visualize where a weapon crate is, like in a 2D map, but also in a vertical like 3D, and like kind of trying to show that. Hold the phone. We just got a butt ending call in the Wild Avs Wild game. What year is this? What the fuck? Somebody butt in somebody? That's kind of crazy. Nice going to one place. Well, okay, that's fair. Tinkerhell, that's actually a really good point. Is maybe somebody else has a video, but maybe you guys like my videos and want to just only have to go to one place. I get that. That's that little things like that from you guys give me the confidence that I need to just do this, right? Yeah. So it's so long looking at videos trying to figure out how to figure out the underground of Blue Gate, but because they were all edited and cut, it was impossible, and I had to go through multiple creators. Interesting. Okay. So like a full walkthrough of the underground would be interesting. Then when you get to some place, you should. Yeah, I think exactly what you just said is like when I actually get to, like, for instance, on the weapon crate run, I always think about this, is like, it's like you show it on the map. You also show it from outside the building, like, yo, here's what the building looks like. And then you tell them you got to go to the second or third floor or get to the roof and go into the top. That's not bad. I like that. I like that. No, that makes exact sense. Yeah, I gotta have a little more confidence in my ability to visualize that stuff, because I think that's always been my best asset on TikTok when I make my short form videos, is I do a really good job of explaining things verbally, but I also do good job of finding like visuals and stuff as well. Got all your workbenches made. Now time to upgrade them. Let's go, Unicorn. Hell yeah. Uni, how we doing today? How we doing today? I'm going to allow this message from Alaskan. I will say, just be careful of your usage of that word going forward. Be careful of that. I'll allow it, but just be careful. I don't know why that just put it in there twice. Just please be careful of your usage of that word going forward at the end there. It's all good. It's all good. I want this to be a place where we don't have to have anybody feeling like they're not welcome or anything. Joss Mansion using it like an ice pick while the ice, dude, amazing. Let's go. That's actually funny as hell, dude. It's all good, bro. It's all good. It's all good. I like to give people, give them a chance to give them a warning and stuff. No big deal. Yeah, the underground is a maze. That is true. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Need a raider caches for dummies where they're all at. Okay, see, that's an interesting one, right? The other part that's really difficult with like something like that, the raider caches or the weapon crates, is there's so many times where they don't spawn, if that makes sense. There's so many times where they don't spawn, and it's like, I feel weird in a video where, like, I promise guys there's one that spawns here, but I don't actually show it. So it's almost like I need to have like 2 or 3 runs, and then I blend those together in one run where I show every single one. But then I'd also don't want to give like the false advertising that every single one spawns. So I'd have to figure that out. But I like that. That's not a bad one. Especially like the Hurricane Raider cache is a good one, because people are always looking for the Hurricane Raider caches for the Kanto and some of the other stuff. That's not a bad idea. Okay. Raider cache runs or Hurricane runs. And did we get all 10 things here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. Okay. W. Okay, so I'm going to try and make a top 10 things you need to do after the expedition video. And then I'm going to start thinking about doing these type of videos as well. Try to find courier videos today and where they are, and there were not hardly any. It would be nice to see those. Couriers are an interesting one. I do think they have dedicated spawns, but they just spawn so randomly. But I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'll put that on the list, and I'll try to see if it's something I can figure out. All right, let's go do a trinket run, chat. Let's go do a trinket run. And then, like I said, tomorrow is going to be workbench day. Normally, I do the workbenches first, but tomorrow we're going to do workbenches. I've got a lot of the stuff we need for them already. I just need to get some more of the base materials. If we go look at it right now, for instance, like if we want to go refiner first, I've been using my power cells, but we only need 4 more metal pieces. But that's easy to get tomorrow. Then we would go medical. We're only 10 fabric and 1 arc alloy away. Then gear bench, we have everything for the gear bench. We have everything for the gunsmith. Utility station, we just need a couple arc alloy. So we're pretty close on pretty much all of that. We'll do all that on stream tomorrow. And we will be chilling for sure. All right, let's go do a trinket run real quick on Buried City. And I'm going to I'm going to hold on to some of that in case Jacob, Tessa, Prod need them. I'll sell my rubber ducky, though. We're going to feed Scrappy real quick, actually. Let's take care of our boy Scrapples. Let's give him a bunch of agave. Hopefully the homie enjoys that. All right, let's go. Let's go. Trinket run. I need to get my money up because we need to expand stash, and I need to get my money up big time. Calling it a night, Big Sexy. I'll catch the rest of the stream tomorrow on YouTube later, dude. Vector, have a good freaking day, man. I appreciate you. Let's go. Or one showing the route and throw images up of the spawn. Okay, that's actually, so I actually don't hate the idea of like a route for Raider caches. I'll think about that. I'll have to figure that out. I'll think about that. It's just, these are the things I kind of like. This is where like a lot of people are just like, Joam, how come you don't make more videos? And it's like, there's a lot that goes into some of these. You know, I don't have an editor. I need to hire an editor at some point. I made a ton of money on the couple of TikToks I put out early days on Arc. Like the first couple of videos I made, I'm not gonna say how much money, but I made a shit ton of money, and I blew all of it on the new PC. Which I'm not gonna say blew all of it because the new PC is gonna be what helps us make money going forward at even hopefully better of a rate. But before I got the PC, I was kind of thinking about using that money to go hire an editor long term. And then I ended up getting the PC instead. So this is actually a great spot to start for trinkets. This room right here has like all the trinkets. All right. I mean, that's money right there. Let's go. What about questions? Yeah. So Kayla's been on me about this one is, I need to do a video on every single quest. And they would be easy to make. They would be quick to make. The thing I've always been hesitant over is, again, the thing that I kind of struggle with previously, which you guys are talking me out of, is that I'm a little concerned that like there's other people who have already done videos on the quest. It's like, why would I then do that? But you guys have made the point that like maybe you want to come to me for a better explanation on stuff, and that I'm okay with, and I need to wrap my head around that and actually sit down and do that. They're super easy to make. The quest ones, like, they're super easy. The other thing is, like, on TikTok at least, in order to make money on a video, you need it to be a minute long. But with those, I can just make those, like, where if it's less than a minute, so be it. I won't make money on it, but it'll generate views and traffic and drive growth on the account. My free advice would be always to listen to Kayla. That's true. That is true. People like certain streamers and you explain things well and go in depth. I hate when I go to a video and there's like 7 parts and I get no info. Yes. Okay. Again, I needed that little bit of like confidence is what I needed to like tell me that it's still worthwhile to do it. Especially because like the thing is, especially with the quest is yes, there's other people that have put that out, but it's not as if like everybody did the quest and now no longer nobody's doing any quests. Like people are going through doing the quests again and are still going to be looking up how to do it. That's true, Hammer. I appreciate you guys saying that. Hatter, I appreciate you guys saying that. That's the confidence I need to be able to do that. To convince myself that it's worth it to do it. What floor are we on? All right, that's all the lockers there. All right, somebody's already been in the bottom of here, so they're probably already looted most of this. That's okay, though. We'll try to make the best of it. See if they left us anything behind. There'll always be people looking for that info. Yeah. Exactly. Well, and I'm going to be honest with you. I will say one thing I'm a little disappointed in myself in chat. Obviously, the numbers have been on stream have been great lately. Like, you know, we're getting close to hitting partner on Twitch, which I'll just say anybody who wants to come watch on the Twitch, every day that we have above a 75 average viewer count helps us towards hitting partner. But we're doing well in the numbers on Twitch and stuff like that. But that's also because of the videos we put out previously that jump started us on having good view counts on here. And I need to not get like complacent with that and be like, I need to not just like rest on that. I need to keep grinding that and putting more out. All right, this trinket run's been kind of ass just because somebody already hit all this. That's okay. It's okay. The goal on this trinket run specifically is you want to be able to sell about $40,000 every time you come through here. You're not coming through on this trinket run looking to make 100K every time. You're looking to get about $40,000 worth of sellables. What's up, nerd who lists? How you doing, bro? Good morning. Welcome in. Happy gooping. I'm coming to watch every Joan video on YouTube anyway, so it doesn't matter what content. That's fair. Okay, that's actually a W. That's a W. Yeah, so the goal is to try to come out of here with about 40K worth of sellables. Chances are we won't hit it this time just because, like I said, somebody's already gooped all this. But we're gonna make the most of it. We're gonna do our best. And we're just going to get out and redo it. We're going to get out and do it one more time. We're just going to hit it again. We got a good spawn for that original trinket spot, but we got to... All right. I said we just get out. What's up, son? Chippy? How you doing, bro? Your informational videos on Fighting Arc on TikTok brought me your channel here. Let's go. Okay. See, yeah, I don't know. I lost a bit of confidence in the content. I need to get back to that. And you guys saying all that stuff is really, really helping me big time. More than you guys can understand. What's up, Yaz? Good morning. Sorry, I missed your message over on Kick. I hope you're having a good day, bro. I appreciate you guys coming over to the Twitch, though. I will say we are trying to. I'm not trying to do like a partner push or anything crazy, but any bit of you guys watching the Twitch stream definitely helps us on getting towards partner. We're getting very close though. We need like another month of like having like 75 average. Trinket grind on Stella is definitely or money grind. It's not always just trinkets. Like the medical supplies are also worth a lot. I just like this one because I can get in and out in a couple of minutes and I'm done, right? I can just do that over and over and over and over. Switch over to the Twitch, like it a little better than TikTok. I like TikTok. I mean, people like watching on TikTok just because they're sitting in bed scrolling their phone or whatever, or laying on the couch. I got no problem with watching on TikTok, but I will say the Twitch is the better product for sure. The better viewing product. Been a bit since I played. How fried is the durability? What do you mean like durability, like the weapon durability? What's up, Butter Knife? How you doing, bro? It's obviously kind of sucks if you're used to using a lot of green and blue weapons, but they made the durability on the purples and golds better, so it's just something new you kind of have to manage and make sure you're on top of, and always having the supplies to be able to repair stuff and whatnot. And lots of love to you and yours. Have an insane and safe manic Monday night. Let's get it. Have a super fun and profitable stream. Yaz, I appreciate you, bro. I really do, my man. Appreciate you. Osprey done after 80 shots. Yeah, but how many times are you taking 80 shots like in a raid? Probably never. So 2 raids, maybe I could see that. I can see 2 raids, maybe having to repair it after. I will say they're definitely trying to make it so you use your purples and golds. It sucks that there's not like a purple or gold sniper though, right? The Renegade goes pretty quick. The Anvil goes pretty quick. Although the Anvil's like 210 shots, so think about that. All right, let's get in-round crafting. That's a W. That's a freaking W. Let's see how much we can sell here from everything. I'm not gonna select everything just yet. If we just sell that stuff, because I'm gonna need some of this other stuff. That's 30,000 for 8 minutes of work, and most of the stuff had already been hit. That's not bad. We'll take that, and I'll hold on to the rest of that. Let's go again. We'll do that one more time. Okay, to be fair, that's true. That's true. That's true, Hammer. That's true. The only one that is terrible in my opinion is the Anvil. Seems to be affected more than others. The Anvil is crazy. The Anvil is crazy, but like I said, you can still get about 210 shots out of it. So if you hit your shots, you're kind of chilling. Jupiter, I'll give you the Jupiter being a sniper rifle. I'll give it to you. I'll give you that. I wish it had like an optic on it or something though. Be cool if it had like an optic on it that you could like aim down sight with. Woo! Thank you guys so much for being here. You guys are the goats, for real, on God. Yes, I have done all the expeditions, Mr. Cauldron. What's up, dude? Sorry, I've missed a lot of chat today on TikTok. I've been reading Twitch a lot today. You do 2 quests per video. I think what it would be really cool is doing like a quest line. Oh my God, we spawned in the trinket spot again. We spawned here again. There's a toaster. I think we need a toaster, or maybe we have all 3 toasters already. I'm not sure. All right, let's go. Let's go. Look at that. Not bad. Not bad. Not a bad little start. Okay, I need the Sentinel firing core. I do need the Sentinel firing core. I don't know if I have the... Oh, fuck. It's not looking good for us, fam. I do kind of need that Sentinel firing core, I will say. Honestly, insane of you to assume that I hit your what, Kayla? That's kind of crazy. We are in a bad spot right now. Our couriers are good for Sentinel turret or Sentinel cores, but also when you see a Sentinel core, you kind of got to take advantage of that and go get it, right? You kind of got to take advantage of it and go kill it and get the free one. Oh, Spring Run. That's another run I need to do a video on. Well, we already have the video on that, but that's a video. That's one I can put in the like TikTok video. Oh, fuck off. Like a short video saying like, here's all the different runs you need. It's listed as a sniper on info. I felt the same until I realized I could hip fire and just use the laser as an optic. Works for me. No, it's great. I love the Jupiter's great. I have no beef with the Jupiter. I do think if they're gonna call it a sniper, I kind of want an optic on it. But that's just me. Oh my God, bro. This is not a great spot to be in, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Eric, it's on YouTube currently. It's my most recent video on YouTube. You can get about 20 to 30 springs every single raid. Okay, let's go. Give me somewhere a little safer. Okay. I wonder if they already killed the turret. It's possible they already took out the turret, and then I'm sitting here for no reason. I think they already took it out. Let's go. Let's finish our trinket run. No, I know what you meant, Yaz. I know what you meant. I got you. I got you, fam. Sacking yards, great for Springs. Is it? What's up, homie?
Yeah, what's up?
Yo, what's up, Captain Corn? Hey, dude, that's
What's going on?
Mr. Cornholio.
I have returned from my adventures. I am snackless in my house and in desperate need of them. Okay. Here's what you're going to do. You're going to call 911. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. Don't do that. Imagine 911 and like the ambulance delivered snacks to you. That'd be kind of a W.
I'm not even that far. I still need 2 benches to go.
Imagine the ambulance delivered snacks to you. That's a joke. He's joking. I swear he's joking.
Of course I'm giving it up. Here you go, my friend. Yeah, I get you something. Oh, you said what you need? Arc alloy?
Yeah, I got right
No, Crash, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you, though. I appreciate the offer. I am good, though. I do appreciate the offer.
He's gonna walk around with a little bitch, but he's not gonna do nothing.
Ooh. Take that.
Ready to go, ready to go, get ready to go, man. One shot, one shot.
I appreciate you, man.
You got that. Go. I'm gonna clear the roof for you too. Oh, watch the bottom. Hold tight.
You guys good over there?
Yeah, we're Gucci, brother. We're just clearing the bombardier.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so this has not been hit yet. W. Woo! The emergency department would give me a turkey sandwich. Okay, turkey sandwich would go kind of hard though, wouldn't it? There's a peppers and hummus, but man, I want real food. This diet sucks. What diet are you on? It's a crazy diet. My coworkers would kill me. Bro. Hey, so when you gotta eat, you gotta eat, man. When you gotta eat, you gotta eat.
Yeah, I don't do the expedition.
Did that guy just say, I don't do the expedition because I'm the arc assassin? What the fuck? Might have been the goofiest thing I ever heard. Green vertical grip blueprint? No, that's just gonna be a random one that's gonna be literally anywhere. You just gotta hope to find it literally anywhere.
Are you gonna be at your max after this?
I'm already fast.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna help you out of here once you're done. You good, brother? Yeah. You need help? No. No, I think. Let me just give him, because he's gonna be somebody's pain in the ass.
Eric, is there an update tomorrow? I don't know anything about it personally. I need to go look into it. I got you, Raijin. How you doing, bro? Wait, is there no blueprint for that? I don't know. I didn't know if there was or wasn't. This is 100% going to follow me upstairs, isn't it? Never did the extended barrel. Yes, the extended barrel for the anvil is actually really good. I don't have any tips to find it though, unfortunately. It kind of spawns randomly. Maybe go to pharmacy on Buried City and just loot that every single raid you can, because there's a lot of weapon attachments that spawn in pharmacy. All right, somebody's already hit this, but we've got a pretty good trinket run going so far. I'm probably definitely going to be able to sell $40,000 worth of stuff this time for sure. And again, we'll be in and out in 10 minutes. In and out in 10 minutes. All right, let's leave. They nerfed the pharmacy. It's not the same. I've not been through it yet since the update. Same thing I tell my wife. Okay, that's crazy. That's crazy, Nesdor. Come on. I'm gonna loot this real quick. Is that a goddamn comet behind me? Jesus, bro. The rage needs to be nerfed. I agree with that. I agree. Chad, I'm not shielding. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Woo. I'm assuming patch update, which I pray the patch, they patched the pickaxe glitch on Ribbon Tides. I hit a hornet and it sent me flying across the map. What? That's crazy. What's up, Jared? How you doing, bro? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you all are having a fantastic day.
Thanks, Raider.
Time's at 9 p.m. All right.
Yeah, drop the beat.
Yes, definitely. If they're going to do an update, hopefully it's a hot patch to fix the skill points thing, obviously. Yeah. W. If they do that, that'll be a massive W. That would be a massive freaking W. Spaceport departure building is crazy for attachment blueprints. Is it? Departure building. Which one's departure building? I'm thinking of arrivals. Is departure the smaller, like, yellow one? No, okay, departure's the big red one. Arrival's the smaller yellow one. Okay. I don't think I've ever looted departure fully. I usually go to like the staff room, hit the security breach in the lockers, and that's it. I don't think I've ever looted that fully. All right, let's see how much we can sell out of this one. I'm not gonna sell the spring stuff.
Sector 4 is low on power again. Try not to use more than you absolutely need.
37,000, not too shabby, not too shabby. And now we can expand stash. We're cooking, we're cooking, we're cooking. That is how you expand your stash right there. Is you just do trinket runs a couple times in a row. You've got XP runs you can do to level up and get skill points. You got weapon runs if you need to get weapons. Like there's so many good runs you can do after the expedition. Is there anywhere on any of the maps you've never been? Ooh, Stella. Here's the thing. There's probably somewhere on Stella that I've never been, if I had to guess. Like maybe somewhere over on the right here. I've been to most of this. Maybe up here. No, I've been through there. I've been through most of that. Spaceport. I've kind of done everything over here. There's something over here called West and East Hangar. I don't think you can get into these, right? I don't think you can actually get into those. I've not spent a ton of time at East Plains Warehouse or over here, like security checkpoint. But I've been out here. I've done all this stuff. Done all that. I've been through all this stuff. I don't go into these buildings very often, these 3 ones here. What about Blue Gate? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Inspect. I've been through Pilgrim's Peak. I've been through Village, Raiders Refuge, Ancient Fort. Done all this, all that. The Underground. No, I mean there's probably not many places that I've like not been, right? We've pretty much been to everywhere. Yeah, we've pretty much been everywhere on this game. Oh! I did the expedition. I can't. I'm too scared. I got too much good loot. Zay, we've been talking about this all day. Everybody, as long if you're not getting bored with the game, then okay, I'm fine with it. But the moment you come in here telling me you're bored with the game, I'm gonna tell you to do the expedition. Yes, you're going to lose your stuff, but you'll find the stuff back very quickly. Every time you do the expedition, it gets quicker that you find the stuff. I'm going to be honest with you, doing the expeditions is what keeps this game like fresh for me. Just nice to have a reason to live. That's right. Exactly, nerd. I can appreciate that for sure. It's nice to have a reason to loot again. Yeah, if you get bored though, do the reset. Because the reason you fell in love with this game, I can guarantee it's that feeling of like when you're trying to get your workbenches done, you've been looking for rusted gears for fucking 5 days, and you finally find them. It's like, fuck yes. Like, that's the feeling we all love about this game that like we're trying to get back to, I feel like. All right. Let's do a weapon run, chat. Let's go on a gun run real quick. Let's go on a gun run. Let's do a Buried City gun run. What I need to do is I need to do weapon runs for every map, not just like which map has the best weapon run, but just say like, here's the best spaceport weapon run, here's the best Blue Gate weapon run, and do the same thing for each of the different types of runs and stuff. Interesting, Takai. I'm gonna have to check that out. I've got the mushrooms I need now, but that's a good place I can send people if that actually ends up being a good spot. Let's go. All right, what did I say we're doing? Weapon crates? Okay, we kind of spawned on a bad side of the map for that. We're going to start here and work our way through Plaza Rosa, back through Red Tower, Maria, Santa Maria houses, and like Piazza Robusto. I know there's some stuff inside the apartments here, but I just kind of skip over those because it's just too much effort, I feel like. Too much effort. Juice ain't worth the squeeze. I need that. I can't say no to that. Where's it at? Oh, it's all the way up there. I'm not going to do it. We'll be all right. Our graders needs new maps every expedition to bring everyone. Oh, look, I'm gonna be honest. I would love a new map every expedition. I would be down with that. You would get no grief from me with that. I would 100% be down with that. Now, maybe the player base can't support having a shit ton of maps, so maybe you'd have to remove one or two every time you bring new ones in. Rotate them in, I'm not sure. But either way, I do think new stuff every season would be, or every expedition would be great. And then make that expedition mostly about the new map and like what's on the new map and learning the new map and all that stuff. Make that expedition require a bunch of stuff that's only on the new map. There's no weapon crate in here? Brother. I'm about to rage. There's never not a weapon crate when somebody else loots it and I get here second. I've never had that not have a weapon crate if somebody else was looting it and I got there second. Oh, we were getting a new deck? Is there not a new deck? I've not checked that yet. I've not checked that. Is there actually not a new deck? That's kind of crazy. The win for those that did the expedition and did, yeah. Yep. I agree. The way this channel replaced absolutely garbage TV for me is wild. Just recognize that factoid when I turned 90 Day Fiance off. Dude, that's you watch me instead of 90 Day Fiance now? That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm more important than 90 Day Fiance? That's insane. No, I do appreciate that though. I really do. At some point, chat, sometimes you just let the pop hit you. Sometimes you just let the pop hit you and it's just going to be okay. You're just going to have to live with it. That pop's going to hit you and it's going to be okay. I'll hold on to that pillow in case Jacob or Tessa or Prod need it. Actually, I'm gonna be honest. I'm taking trinkets. I'm taking trinkets, even though it's supposed to be a gun run, Chad. This is supposed to be a gun run. A train wreck is a train wreck. That's true. We do a pretty good job around here at putting on some train wreck TV for you guys. It's like the entertainment you can't look away from. You know what I mean? You see a Jome stream and you're like, I can't turn that off. Who knows what's about to happen next? But level, I'm at like 10 or 11 right now. 10 or 11 on this account. Keep in mind, last night I played for about 2 to 3 hours on my PvP account. So if I was grinding one account, I'd be higher, but we're doing 2 accounts for you guys. Well, this was going to be a gun run, chat, but we have a full backpack of like trinkets and stuff that we can go sell. I think we just get out and reset and maybe do a gun run after this. Where are you at? So this is so basically you have abandoned highway camp. There's a little U-shaped building right here that's got like a decent room on it. The room we were just in is across from that. So here's like the bridge. Here's the U-shaped building. Right here, U-shaped building with the hatch. And then across from that is this tower, this building that's got a tower on it. And we were just in the top floor there. It's got a room that has a breach door on either side of it. And it's a pretty good room. Not bad. Not a ton of stuff. I mean, obviously, our backpack's only $50,000 right now, but we're going to be able to sell probably $30,000 worth of stuff, maybe. So we'll just get out, do that, and we'll come back in and turn it into a gun run. Dale, thank you for the 4 cool coins. I appreciate that, bro. I do appreciate that. But then another pop comes out of nowhere and wrecks. Yes, absolutely. The other pop then fucks you up, and you shouldn't have let the first one. Whoa. 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 Did we get out? Did we get out? Yeah, check that building later for sure, Hatter. For sure. Did we survive? I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Unfortunate. That's going to be real unfortunate if we didn't survive that. Let's all find out together. Last time this happened to me on Extract, I was in the train area, but no, the train entrapped. Well, here's my thing is like, is it going to give me a reconnect option, or is it going to count that as an exfil? Because our disconnected body would have gone with the train. It's not giving us a connect feature. It better have all the loot in our backpack. I'll tell you that much. Better have all the loot in our backpack. Okay, W. That's a win. That's a win right there for us. That is a freaking win right there. All right, 25K. We'll take that. A lot of other stuff we're going to keep out of that. All right, we're going to try and turn this into a gun run. Oh, shield. W. Again, train wreck. You just never know what's going to happen on the stream, do you? You really don't. You never know what's going to happen. I can't stand when my game randomly disconnects. It happens at the worst times, but like, it doesn't happen so often that it really pisses me off. If it happened more, it would piss me off. But it happens like once a day, and it's usually at a bad time, but it is what it is. I'm on console, and it kicks me out to the menu all the time, but it puts me right back into my game. Super frustrating when you're in the middle of a fight. Yes, I get that. That's why I'll never like get on you guys about complaining about the crashes, because that is definitely a real thing that pisses you off. And but at least on my end, I don't have it happen super often to where it's like a real problem. It happens enough to where it's annoying, but that's about it. Like that jump, there better be a weapon crate in here this time. If I get back to back no weapon crates, okay. There we go. We'll take the Berletta. Nothing special, but we'll take it. I don't know what he's saying, but I'm here for it. All right, let's actually do a weapon crate run. I'm not going to stick around and loot everything else. We're just going for weapon crates, and that's it. No, I didn't eat anything today. I was up late. I finished editing an ad that I had to do last night, and so I was up late and till like 7 or 8 a.m. and I went to McDonald's breakfast, and then because I had McDonald's breakfast, I woke up and I didn't feel like eating. I felt like giving myself as much time as possible to sleep today, and so I woke up at like 3:30. And then made a thumbnail for stream, and yeah, we'll eat some dinner after stream at some point, probably. Finally found a dog collar. Let's go riding. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. What'd you get for breakfast? So I went to McDonald's, and I get basically 2 sausage biscuits with egg and 2 hash browns. Well, I get one of them. I get a meal with a large Diet Coke. What's up, dude? One of them I get as a meal with a large Diet Coke, and then one of them I just get an extra hash brown with it. 2 sausage egg biscuits and 2 hash browns, and then a Diet Coke. Yeah, McDonald's breakfast does slap. That is, you are spot on about that. You are spot on correct about that. Okay, that's a blueprint. We'll take it. We'll take it. Not the most important blueprint in the world, but a blueprint nonetheless. All right, we got a weapon crate here. We do have a bastion that we got to be a little concerned about. Okay. There's lots of stuff happening right now, chat. Lots of things happening right now. Things are happening. Ooh, extra cheese? No, fuck that. No, thank you. No, thank you. A sucker for ice caramel macchiato at McDonald's. Chat. I've never gotten into like coffee or anything like that. Y'all like coffee? I've never been a coffee person. Okay, there is a Sentinel firing core. I am going to take it out this time. We are going to kill that. We're going to go this way. Been wondering, did you do the expedition on 2 accounts? Yes, I did it on both my PvP and my main account. I'm undecided if I'm going to do it on the PvP account next time as well. I think I'm going to. I think I'm going to do it on both accounts. Just because honestly, it gives you multiple, like, it gives you two full months worth of like stuff to do. And so I'm not going to run out of things to do. Okay, W. Wait, whoa, it blew up. It blew up. Why is it still... What the fuck? Oh, damn it. I need to get to that. But I'm definitely going to keep doing the expedition on my main account. It's just a question of whether I'll do it on my PvP account. Mr. Z, I'm pretty sure you were in a game of mine earlier. I'm almost positive I saw somebody in the prox chat or something with it. It was like MRZ. I thought it was AER, but I couldn't remember if that was you or what. Were you playing it all today? Love coffee is my job too. Okay. Where's I about to go? Oh, I need this. Give me this. Give me. Yeah, buddy. We need that. We need that more than we need that. But yeah, so I'm doing the expedition every time for sure, 100% of the time on my main account. It's the PvP account where we did it this past season. I'm undecided on if I'm going to do it every time or not. I may just because it gives us something to do, but also I kind of like the idea of just having that account be a full account so I don't have to keep grinding it over and over and over since it's going to be a PvP account. Coffee's great, but I'm in it for the flavors. Interesting. Okay. No, Raymond, everybody, the game crashes for everybody. It's a problem that they have, but it's like all games have that. Well, not all games, but like I come from Call of Duty and Call of Duty crashes all the fucking time. This game crashes not nearly as bad as Call of Duty did. I don't know other games though. Like if you play Marvel Rivals, does that game crash? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what other games to compare to. CS. Hey, Chris, thank you for the rose. I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that. And no weapon crate there. Barg needs to take some notes from Epic's. Never saw the disconnects on Fortnite. I can't remember. I played like 7 years of Fortnite and I cannot for the life of me remember if I ever had any issues with that or not. If I don't remember it, then I probably didn't, right? That probably is the case. If I had issues with it, I would remember it, but since I don't remember it, I probably didn't have issues with it. Is that fair? Hopefully there's something good in here. I don't think I looted the other pharmacy. I don't think I checked the other pharmacy. I assumed somebody else would have hit it. Let's go. Bro, I've got like 5 people on average. You are killing it. Is it okay? I watched to learn about. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. Ask any questions you have too. And I'm not like the end all be all expert on this. Like I'm just now finding a little bit of success on my own. But any questions you have, I got you. What's up, Willie? I swear to God, bro, this Rocketeer has just been lurking. Trying to get my cheeks for the past 5 minutes. Just been lurking. Just absolutely lurking. All right, we're over encumbered. I'm just gonna get the hell out. We got a couple of guns. This gun run wasn't as good as I wanted it to be. Let's go. Let's leave. Need that. Is there anything we can drop? Ooh, who's looking on the cheeks? Draconin, you might be. You might be. No, the Rocketeer. The Rocketeer was just sitting there waiting for me to come outside, bro. He knew I was coming. He knew. I know he knew. What do you think gives more views? I PvP pretty good. Play music and try to engage with my chat, but my shit said. I will tell you this. Let me just throw this out there. What works well for me, and this works well for me because of who I am and my personality, I think, is there is a billion, and not actually a billion, but like I would say 90% of the Arc Raiders community is just out there trying to PvP and be the sweatiest PvPer that anybody's ever seen. And they make it their whole personality that it's like, I'm the #1 PvPer. Watch me PvP the PvPers who are also PvPing. I personally have found a really good lane as like being like the person who's here for beginner players and offering advice to beginner players, and even showing that there's a side of this that if you don't like the PvP, PvE is like a massive part of this game, and there's just like a very low amount of streamers out there who are doing PvE streams, if that makes sense. I like the PvP, I like the PvE, but like if you like, they put out the numbers on this, it's like 30% PvP. Oh, you play Warzone. Oh, I thought you played Arc Raiders. Okay, never mind. I will say Warzone's tough right now. Warzone's tough. If you're not already an established, and this is just going to be a bit of blunt truth and honesty, you see whatever view count you see right now. When I streamed Warzone, I had like 5 people. Maybe on Twitch we'd get 10 to 15. TikTok would maybe jump like anywhere from 2 people to 10 people. Any view count you see on any of my streams right now is 100% Arc Raiders, just Arc Raiders. Yeah, so Willie, I'll give you 2 things. The blunt, honest truth right now is that Warzone's going to be hard unless you're an already established creator. It's just going to be difficult. Unless you already have an audience, a fan base of people who are going to watch you no matter what, like even if Warzone's as awful as it is right now, like unless you've already got that established thing, Warzone's always going to be tough. If you're sold on Warzone and Warzone's what you want to do, then I have no problem with that. I got no beef with that. I will tell you that you have to talk constantly. You constantly have to be talking. I don't care if nobody in your chat is chatting. If you're on 2 viewers, 8 viewers, if you're on no viewers and nobody's talking, you have to think of your stream as being like one big YouTube video, where if you went to go watch somebody's YouTube video and they stopped talking and they just played for a little bit, you would probably tune off of that. But if you went to somebody's YouTube video and they were playing Warzone and they were yapping constantly and just talking and like narrating what they're doing, why they're doing it, calling out the plays they're going to make before they make them. Like if you're playing Rebirth Island and you're like, all right, we're pushing over to control because I had a ping. We need to get loadout. Like just talk about every single thing you're doing. Like exactly. Tinkerhell just said on Twitch, it's like the radio, no dead air. Like obviously you got to stop to breathe every once in a while, and maybe sometimes the you're in a 1v4 and you got to kind of lock in for a second. But like you should be telling your perceived audience every single thing you're doing. If you watch me play Arc Raiders, I never shut the fuck up. There's never a moment where I'm not talking on this game. Maybe if I lock in for a second trying to figure out what I want to put in my inventory or something, but like, or if I get like pinned down by a Rocketeer or something. But you just need to, this is the best, you put this on a t-shirt or something, never shut the fuck up. No breathing, no breathing, just talking. But no, I will say you're fighting an uphill battle. Unless you've got an established audience on Warzone, it is hard to break in right now. The player base is burnt out. The viewership, like the audience is burnt out. Unless you're one of those people who's like in love with watching Aiden Beans or Joe Woe or Lucky Chamu or Preds, it's very hard for new streamers to come in. Now, I will say maybe Warzone's in a good spot right now for a new streamer to come in and say, okay, there's an audience, but there's less streamers playing it because they're playing something else. Maybe there's a lane there. I'm not sure. I'm not going to tell you not to do it. That's up to you. But I will say my fair warning to you is that Warzone's one of those games right now where the only people doing well are the people with already established audiences. But you just got to never shut up, bro. And it's tough. It's weird. It's weird to talk. Obviously, it's easy for me to say because I've constantly got chat messages right now that are prompting me with things to say. But I mean, if I go pop up my stream, hold on, let me do this real quick just to give you a little bit of hope. Let me pop up on my stream analytics real quick for a half a second here. I just tweeted this out today and people went kind of crazy about it. If I go back to like the start of Arc Raiders, just to kind of show like a little bit of a big kind of time frame here. Actually, let me go back a little further than that to give you some of my Warzone. We'll just do a full year. We'll go back to May of last year. Like, let me turn this off. Like, this is my view count, my average view counts over the last year, right? And I need you to understand that I didn't just start, like, become good at streaming here, right? There was nothing that's really super changed here other than we kind of switched games we were playing. All of this, I was playing Warzone. I was putting out TikToks about loadouts. My TikToks would get a shit ton of views. I would get hundreds of thousands of views on a TikTok. On everything I post, we get hundreds of thousands of views. But nobody would come watch me play just because it's so hard to break in as a streamer on Warzone, right? It's so hard to break in as a streamer on Warzone. And I spent so long, 7 average viewers, 5 average viewers, 5, 4. And then Arc Raiders, actually right about here is where, I don't know, why did I take a break here? I took a break here. I know I took a break here. I don't remember what break I took there. But basically, like Battlefield dropped here, the new Call of Duty dropped here. Again, I tried streaming that. I wasn't getting a lot of view counts. I started taking a little bit of a break. And then Arc Raiders dropped at the end of, was it the end of October or the beginning of November? I can't remember. But Arc Raiders dropped somewhere in here. I streamed a little bit of it here and there, but I basically just kind of locked the fuck in. It might have been end of November. I just locked the fuck in on making a couple of Arc Raiders videos that were really fucking good. They got like about 10 million views across like 2 or 3 of them. And I didn't even stream, honestly, because I was kind of just burnt out on streaming from all the Warzone stuff. And then I decided to turn on my Arc Raider stream, and that's when things took off. But I need you to know, the streamer that I am here is no different than the streamer I was here. I was just, it takes time to like learn those skills. Now, I will say I'm probably more better at yapping, and I understand what people want to hear more than I did here, just because I have the data set, I have the sample size to be able to go back and be like, well, this stream didn't do well because I was talking about these things or not doing these things. The days where we PvP, the view count goes down a little bit versus the days where we PvE. And it's just like a little bit, you know what I mean? It's honestly why your stream has become a nightly tune-in for me. Love the content, bro. I appreciate that, Yeti. I do. Thank you for saying that. Good job. Thank you, Psych. Same, found you on TikTok. Yes, a lot of people found me on TikTok too. You know what I mean? What's up, Tim? Good morning. How we doing today, bro? You know what's crazy? Hey, chat. Tim is actually from Australia. I'm pretty sure. I know you're Australian. I don't know if you currently live there or not. I'm not sure where you currently live. Tim is Australian. So when I say good morning, it's actually good morning for him. It's actually morning for him right now. I'll take the gameplay. Okay, the game is definitely. Are you saying the gameplay is a huge factor or the game plays a huge factor? Because I agree both ways, honestly. I think what we do in the game plays a huge factor, but also the game that we're playing plays a huge factor. Takai, you found me on TikTok, but you're also still on TikTok. What's that about? Melbourne. Okay. I got you. I say good morning to everybody because I wake up super late here in America. I wake up at like 4:30 p.m. or 4 p.m. and then we go live around 4-ish. And so when I'm saying hello to people, it usually is like my morning time, and people are like, why do you say good morning? It's the afternoon. And I'm like, I don't know. But for you, it actually is morning. Not sure. Okay, so the game that I'm playing plays a huge factor. Okay, that's what I thought you meant. Not sure I'd ever become a fan if I came across you playing Warzone. Well, because the thing about Warzone, and this is where this kind of gets into this, and why the PvE works for me on here, and the Warzone never did, at least from a stream standpoint. My content on Warzone always was good. My stream just never worked. It never translated. Was because in order to make it in Warzone, you have to be good at Warzone, right? There's only a couple of creators that break out in Warzone for not being good. Like Sally is a Dog is one that I think of. His content, he would drop a 3-kill game and it would get 100,000 views just because he was so fucking like funny. Tim, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good day, dude. Sally is a Dog is an interesting one because he'll drop a 3-kill game. It'll be a 30-minute video, probably not 30, probably 15-minute video, and he's just really funny and all that stuff, right? There's some creators that would do prox chat content. Slater's a good one. Like there's a couple of creators that broke out just doing funny content. But in Warzone specifically, you just have to be good at the game in order to have any credibility whatsoever. And so in order to stream Warzone, I was having to like lock in and try to be good at Warzone, which meant I wasn't talking to chat. I would lock in. I would try to go for 20 bombs, 30 bombs. I would try to go for wins, but then like I wouldn't talk to chat, and so chat would just be sitting there. Not chat messages wouldn't be rolling because people would be obviously waiting for me to come back and read chat. And when the chat's not rolling, Twitch sees that as a signal that like maybe we're not going to recommend this to anybody. You know what I mean? Whereas now, as a PvE streamer on Arc Raiders, I'm constantly talking, constantly responding to messages, prompting new messages. And it keeps the chat rolling. That's giving signals to Twitch to put us in recommended and bump us up the Arc Raiders page. And it's just like a feedback loop that builds on itself, right? True, I win games back to back, but get less viewers. It's tough. It's tough. It's like I learned I couldn't do ranked Warzone on stream. I just couldn't do it. Yeah, if I was too locked in, nobody would. I wouldn't talk to anybody, and it just wasn't good. Remember when Peanut asked if he could stream during Attorney as a Peanut because that is his thing, obviously, but he wasn't big yet. Then he went to Arc and boom, he blew up. Yes. I will say Peanut's an interesting one because yes, he blew up on Arc, but before he was on Arc, he was still doing like 1,000 viewers, wasn't he? I think he was doing like 1,000 viewers on Tarkov now. Sorry about that, bro. I get you. We'll get into a game. I know you're joking, but we'll get into a game. Yeah, people didn't know him like they know him now. His blow up was definitely Arc, but like, and his chart probably looks a lot like mine, maybe a little bit steeper here. It might have been a lot steeper, but his was just like 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 10,000, 20,000, 30,000, 40,000, 50,000. But yeah. I don't know. It's just, you just got to never shut the fuck up is my biggest piece of advice to any streamers out there is never shut the fuck up. Just constantly be yapping and it'll work out one day. It takes a while. You got to learn a lot. You got to learn what not to do. But it takes a goddamn while, but it'll work out if you stick with it. I didn't know Peanut before Arc. Was he always a Peanut? No, he wasn't. I was like, you know what? I'll allow the Peanut thing. That's funny. Was this like a Warzone tournament or something? Or what? Can't watch Warzone. I tried but never got into it. I love Warzone. Like I played Warzone for 6 years. I can watch Warzone. I can watch other people play Warzone. Watching other people play Warzone makes me want to play Warzone. But then like trying to stream it is just so difficult. It's just so freaking difficult, bro. Oh, interesting. Why would that even be a problem being a Peanut? Oh, because of like the cams, like you have to have a camera on and stuff or whatever. Who said a second ago that yeah, Z-Dog, you said Cammy's a great one. I don't really like his content that much. I don't watch him, but the times I do tune in, that guy is like fucking, he just never shuts the fuck up, right? He just never shuts the fuck up. Well, Willie, here's the deal. I'm not going to be able to stop you from doing that, but just know, like, the people who have the most success in this are the ones who are willing to grind through the shitty parts. You know what I mean? All right, let's go. Oh, it's a shitty thing to hear, but like, the people who succeed in this industry are the ones who are willing to go through the really hard parts of this industry. Every single big streamer had a time when they were at 5 viewers or 2 viewers and they just kind of grinded through it. Yes, there's a chance you could grind through that and never end up breaking out, but is when they had that strict, you have to have your face cam on and showing your face while playing because a guy was caught having someone play for. Oh, I never knew that's why they had to have face cam. I thought there was something to do with like, I don't actually know. I never understood why the face cam thing was a thing. I didn't know it was because somebody had somebody playing for them. I always thought I thought it had something to do with like needing to make sure they weren't looking at a second monitor or something. Never followed a streamer until now. Well, Hatter, I appreciate you, bro. I really do. Thank you. Do you like chicken wings? I like boneless chicken wings. I'll eat regular chicken wings, but I prefer boneless. I know, everybody's gonna yell at me. Watched Fortnite for so long, ever since it came out, but now I watch this game and I love playing it. I can watch people play this game all day, dude. The thing is, you know what is crazy? Is I don't PvP because we obviously have found our lane in PvE and I'm kind of sticking with that. I like watching PvP streamers. I like watching Tfue, even though someone said it sounds like he's maybe retiring. I like watching Peanut and Nick and Cloaksy and them. I like watching Z-Laner. I've been watching a lot of Z-Laner lately. Z-Laner's been really good, really fun to watch. Chicken equals chicken. Some of us just don't like, some of us just like sucking on the bone. I mean, hey, there's nothing wrong with sucking on a nice juicy bone. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Got like 4K subs, but can't get more than 20 in chat. Okay, 20 in chat's pretty good though. For a dead dying game, getting 20 viewers is like, Willie, that's pretty good, man. I'm not gonna lie. Boneless wings or chicken nuggets? Well, you can call them whatever the hell you want, but they're still good. You can call them whatever the hell you want, but they're still good. Crazy thing is, the first clip I saw of Peanut, I saw was in Tarkov. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like he was. People think that he was like a complete nobody. It's just like compared to now, he was a complete nobody. But like, he still was like doing thousands of viewers on Tarkov every single day. It's just like nobody watched Tarkov from like on the grand scheme of things. So. Love Z-Laner. I like that he makes PvP entertaining and interesting rather than repetitive. I like that he also stops mid everything and just like busts out in song. I like that too. Z-Laner is strange dude, but he's good at the game. Love watching B-Harp and you the most. B-Harp's cool. I like B-Harp. B-Harp is cool. Please don't make me ask for a pair of gloves in the restaurant. I can't stand shit on my hands. Wait, hold on. What? I don't know what that means, Caroline. Unless you're talking about the wings, and unless you're talking about wings. I got you. Got you. Bone and wings. Okay. I was like out of context. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what is Caroline saying? Someone had someone playing for them, and then I think someone else was way underage and no one knew because they never saw their face. I think another person had someone play and sat in Discord and watched their stream and then talked in Discord as if they were streaming. That is fucking crazy, bro. That's actually so insane, but I'm here for it. I love all of it. How are we over encumbered, bro? What do we even have? That's 2 pounds. Fuck that. We'll get rid of those. Shit, I probably need those. Money makes people creative. That's true. That is true. If there's money to be made, people will figure out a way to be weird about it. That is true. Don't enjoy watching PvP for the most part. Too sweaty for me, but Z-Laner has some funny shorts on TikTok. Yeah, Z-Laner I think's been crushing it on the shorts lately. Z-Laner has been crushing it on the YouTube shorts lately. The chunky run's so funny to me. What's really funny is when you're going down the stairs. He does like the Captain Jack Sparrow run. Does the Captain Jack Sparrow run. With like the arms out to the side. Yeah, I had no idea Z-Laner was good at MK either. That's kind of crazy, right? Because he's definitely, I feel like he's definitely a controller merchant on, he's an aim assist merchant on Warzone. All right, no weapon crate up here. Raider had one too many? No, literally. All right, I'm just going to get out of here, chat. We're fat and overweight. Well, Willie, that's something you got to decide that for yourself, man. But just either stick with it or, you know, switch gears. Find something different to do. Find something that allows you to find a new audience and try something new. I don't know. But that's my advice, is never stop fucking yapping ever. Just constantly be talking, narrate everything you do, and then try to make some small tweaks here and there to see if any of that juices anything up. Yeah, Z-Laner's a good singer too. He was on The Voice, wasn't he? I like watching you with PvE. For PvP, I like watching Chubbs. Chubbs, see, that's the thing. I have the PvP account. If I do PvP on stream, it's gonna be the way Chubbs does. If I do PvP, it's gonna be the way Chubbs does. It's gonna be trying to like be funny about it. It's not gonna be sweaty gameplay. It's gonna be trying to find entertaining like interactions in the PvP.
Hey there.
Hey there. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Watch him play Rust 2, which I'd never play, but he's so funny. He's so funny. He's so fucking funny. Uni, forgot to share this earlier. Thank you so much, Unicorn Girl. I appreciate that. Thank you for the sub for 26 months. That's 2 full years. That's over 2 years. That's crazy. We're on our way to 3 years. Thank you so much, Unicorn Girl. I appreciate that. I really do. You don't understand. I really appreciate that. Thank you. All right, chat. That is probably going to be LG. I'm gonna keep it a stack with you guys. That is probably going to be LG. I am probably done for the day. I'm gonna go get some food, and then I'm gonna hop on to my other account off stream and grind that a little bit. I feel whiter today, chat. I feel paler. I've got a light up here that I'm probably going to end up taking off, but it's got me looking a little whiter. Chat, I am freaking out of here. Thank you guys so much for being here. You guys are the goats. Today was a banger stream. Thank you guys so much. Always, always, always. Thank you guys so much for being here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll be back live tomorrow. I recorded some stuff today. Hopefully we can get some stuff out on some short form and some long form. And then just thank you guys so much for being here. You guys are the freaking goats, for real. On God, you guys are the freaking goats. No, you guys are the best. You guys, not me. You guys. You guys are the freaking best. Thank you so much for being here. I'm out of here. GG's, everybody. Peace out. We'll see you tomorrow. And everybody have a good day, all right? Good night, everybody.